welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see all the information on how to do that in the video description below. Also, if you'd like to get a private reading, that information is down there as well. Shh, shh, it's okay. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure that you are subscribed and hit the bell notification so you don't miss out on any future readings. If you, I also, for private readings, I have this new thing called Instagram readings, if that's something you're into. And you don't want to sit here and wait in line, you can always order one of those. You can find those in the video description as well. You have to follow me on Instagram to get that though. If you want to have your question answered, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs along with your question. Hey Barbara, how are you doing today? For the free yes or no questions, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs along with your question. Oh, Sharice is here. How are you doing, Sharice? Thank you for the extra, Sharice. I really appreciate it. You know, not that many people really tip me, so I really appreciate it when you do. I try to keep my prices low, you know. For people who can't afford a reading, and really, you know, I should be charging more, but because, you know, a lot of people can't afford them though, you know what I'm saying? So that's why, I don't know, I think maybe some people don't understand that maybe that you should tip, you know. The yes or no question is the one that's free. It's a little crooked. Ew, why does it look crooked? Yeah, let me try to fix it. That work? Did I do it the right way? A little better. It's still not as good. I tried to make sure it was straight before I did it. I look in it, like, all I can see is like this gray picture when I do it. And I can only see part of the picture. Thank you everybody for liking the video. I really appreciate it. I know, right? Yeah, most people. So let you guys know, tips are definitely appreciated. I don't normally get, I mean, I'm in a profession where people should tip, but I don't often get tipped. I don't know if people, you know, don't think I deserve it. Maybe they just can't afford it, and I can understand that, but you know. Hey Melody, once I receive your payment, I will give you a reading. I refunded your money that you sent last live. That money was refunded, hon. Your money was refunded. You sent it like when I was closed, and then the list was closed, and then I refunded the money. I don't carry over donations from one life to the next. Ever. I guess nobody wants to ask any free questions today. I'm going to get to you in a moment, Sharice. I want to see if anybody's going to ask any free questions. Of course, you can have a free yes or no question, Sharice. you're talking about, Melanie. If you don't send the entire amount in super chat, then I can't help you, hun. I don't recall anything about a super chat or anything like that. I didn't get any super chat from you last live. I got some on the 1st, which was 10 days ago. And you didn't send enough money, so you didn't get your reading. You have to send all of the money in the same day and the same method. Okay, so like you can't send me $5 in Venmo and then $5 on PayPal, or send me $5 on Super Chat and then $5 in PayPal. It doesn't work. Okay, I don't accept that. Because I don't, no, I don't accept it. All right, after Charisse is Quenisha. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, Quenisha. And as I said, your money that you sent last live stream, I refunded it. If you would like to send money today, then I can add you to the list. I suggest sending it in PayPal and in USD and not Australian. Hey Alma, how are you doing? But yeah, your money was refunded, Melody. And I can't refund Super Chat. That's why I tell people not to send that. Unless you're sending the whole amount. But I do not carry over balances from previous live streams into the next. You can't tell me that you sent me money 6 months ago and expect me to go, okay, yes, let me just give that to you. I'm not, no, that's not, I don't do that. It's taken as a donation, okay? It says that in the video description. Oh, what do you mean by reconcile? Like getting back together with you, or just getting along? Because a lot of people think, I don't know why people think that reconciliation means you're getting back together. That's not what it means. Reconciliation means that you're getting along. So you're going to get along. But you can get along and make up with somebody without actually being in a romantic committed relationship. You can choose to reconcile and just be friends or something like that. So do you want to know if, thanks for the donation, Alejandra. I'm going to get you. We got one. I don't see one in here talking yet, but I have a regular reading for one. By the way, when it comes to questions about when something is going to happen, Juan, that can change depending on you. The cards can tell you when you're on schedule to currently do that, but not exactly. It changes. All right. Please tell me, Will, I don't know, you didn't post your first name and sun sign. Make sure you guys, when you're posting your question, you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. or your question will not be answered. And he's a Pisces, you're a Virgo. Please tell me, will Victor contact Alejandra within the next 24 hours? Yes or no? Will Victor contact Alejandra within the next 24 hours? Yes or no? Will Victor contact Alejandra within the next 24 hours? Yes or no? Will Victor contact Alejandra within the next 24 hours? Yes or no? The answer is yes. I don't know. I don't like the lovers are in the reverse. Talking about releasing limitations and restrictions. Fast moving communication really soon. The star in the reverse. There could be some conflict when he contacts you. Someone's needing to reassess things. There's some difficult energies definitely surrounding the situation when he contacts you. Make sure you post your first name, both your sun signs, along with your first question. That is the answer of yes or no. Alright. And nobody's really asking any free questions today. Maybe I should just go ahead and get started with Shreesa's reading. Did you want to ask a free question, Shreese? We'll go ahead and get started. Maybe notifications aren't going out very well today. Make sure when you post your questions, you post your first name, the person's first name, and both your sun signs if you're asking about another person. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, I asked, okay, I did see it, but I asked you, do you want to know, I didn't know that was the free question, but Sharice, do you want to know? I just answered your question, Alejandra. You asked if Victor is going to contact you today. And that was your yes or no question. Okay? I prioritized your question because you sent in a donation. If you want an actual reading, Alejandra, you need to send in the remainder to result in the number 2222 for Super Chat. There is a set price. Please read the video description, Alejandra. Okay, Sharice, but what I want to know is, do you want to know if you're going to get along and reconcile, or do you want to know if you're going to get back together? I said that to you. I don't see where you responded, because you said, and Nicole thinking of reconciling with you. And I said, do you want to know if she wants to reconcile? If she's going to reconcile, which is just make up. Now, when you make up with somebody, doesn't mean you're going to be together. You're going to get back together. So I'm trying to figure out, do you want to just know if you're going to make up, or do you want to know if you're going to get back together? Which one would you want to know? Because a lot of people don't understand what reconciliation actually means, it seems. A lot of people think that it means get back together, but the angels don't see the word reconciling that way. Okay, so you don't want to know if you're going to get back together? Nisha, ask your free question when it's your turn. It's easier for you, Nisha, because then if you decide to come back and watch the video again and watch your reading, then it'll be like right next to your reading, and so you can just watch it from there. You know what I'm saying? please tell me is, where is it? Nicole, is Nicole thinking of reconciling with Charisse? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Nicole thinking about reconciling with Charisse? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Nicole thinking about reconciling with Charisse? Yes or no? Is Nicole thinking about reconciling with Charisse? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Let's talk about the connection being over. Did y'all go break up? I wasn't sure if you broke up or not. There's a lot of limited thoughts, a victim type mentality that she's going through. Knight of Pentacles reversed. And let's talk about a solid foundation, messages of love. And she's feeling weighed down by emotion, weighed down with emotion about it. She's thinking about you a lot. She's regretting something that maybe she said or did. There's a lot of worry and anxiety going on. Oh, yikes. Charisse. Maybe then that's what, like the death in the reverse was trying to say. Maybe she's worried about it being over, like broken up. And she doesn't want it to be like that because it's at the Nine of Swords. All right, go ahead and post your regular question. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All right. Charisse has a regular readings for those who want to know what kind of reading this is. Please tell me, what is Nicole currently feeling about Charisse? Please tell me, what is Nicole currently feeling about Charisse? Please tell me, what is Nicole currently feeling about Charisse? What is Nicole currently feeling about Charisse? What is Nicole currently feeling about Charisse? What is Nicole currently feeling? What is Nicole currently feeling about Charisse, please? Nicole currently feeling about Charisse? What is Nicole currently feeling about Charisse? What is Nicole currently feeling about Charisse? Underlying energies we have is the Emperor in the reverse. Is she having like issues with her ex or something? The Eight of Cups reversed. Judgment in the reverse. Because she's having some kind of issue with the Emperor, which is the divine masculine energy that she's trying to avoid. It could be trying to avoid judgment for them. The Ace of Swords talks about a realization or communication of the truth and about passion. With the Knight of Wands, maybe go somewhere. Going somewhere, but it feels more like passion that is like secretly hidden. How's Nicole currently feeling about Charisse? Please tell me, how's Nicole currently feeling Yeah, but has she hidden the fact that she's been with you in some way? Because it's acting like she's trying to avoid telling him the truth that she's with you because she doesn't want to hear his judgment, basically. Is what I'm getting out of this underlying energy read. Please tell me, what is Nicole's current feelings for Sharice? Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have the Six of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the King of Pentacles. Oh. Yeah. So that would be her. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, underlying energy is Judgment. I think it's sad. It kind of bothers me and it makes me sad when a person loves another person and then they try to hide their feelings about another person out of fear of judgment and what other people are going to think about them. I think that's really sad. I hate that when people do that. If you're going to love someone, don't be afraid to tell the world about it or don't do anything with them. All right, then we have the Ten of Wands reversed, the King of Swords reversed, the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, the Seven of Cups in the reverse, with the Six of Pentacles. It says that currently Ten of Wands, decision, judgment, Ten of Wands, give up, the Knight of Swords, communication. She's repeating a karmic lesson that she's gone through before about making a decision, about walking away maybe from you or trying to walk away from another situation. Now I do have like a walking away energy here. But it's kind of interesting because we have the Six of Swords with the Six of Swords. Please tell me, what is Nicole currently feeling about Sharice? Yeah. Please tell me, what is Nicole currently feeling about Sharice? Well, it doesn't matter what you're loving, even if you're in love with your car. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be ashamed, but even though the car's not going to care, I think it's like worse for the person who is being hidden. I mean, it's not the end of the world or anything. It's just it's sad that a person feels like that's definitely ego issues, right? Clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. We have Anchor, clarifying Anchor. We have Stepping Stones, clarifying the Two of Cups. We have Lily, clarifying Lily. We have Ship, clarifying the Six of Swords. We have Ring, clarifying Ring. We have Garden, clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have Man, clarifying Man. We have Crow. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. Do you remember his sign? Do you know his sign? We have Sun, clarifying the Sun. We have Elephant. So she's having a difficult she herself is having a difficult mental transition about things moving on or someone moving on from something. I feel like it's, maybe she's worried. I don't know what happened in your situation, but maybe she's worried that you're moving on from the connection or something like that. It's like she's upset about moving on or moving away from something. And it could be either, it's not saying who. So it's either you or her. Whoever's moving on, she's upset about it. So if she's the one moving on, she's upset about it. And if you're the one, then she's upset about it. So it doesn't matter which one, but someone's saying that someone's moving on and she's upset about it. She's having a hard time with it. She's having a hard time moving on and moving away from the connection. She could be spying on your social media, but there's something about communication here. She's in the process of arrival. She's like at rock bottom. She's wanting to have a fresh start. I feel like that she wants to persevere and take baby steps in this situation. Capricorn. Oh boy. Let's see. Yeah, it could be Capricorn. That could be him. The page. Oh, he showed up as a page. So, yeah, the King of Pentacles. So that is, yeah, okay, that's him. The reason why I asked is because it's showing something else. I think maybe, I don't know. No, that could be you. King of Pentacles could be you. This might be him. He's the page. You're the King of Pentacles. Good luck with that shit, dude. You're being shown up with by Charisse. There's some kind of, with the Tower and the reverse with the Two of Cups. Oh, man. Okay. But I think it's trying to say is that she wants to have this relationship with you and that it's really a positive, and it's going in a positive direction. For the most part, I'm getting that. I think that she's worried about losing it, is what I'm getting out of it. I do see him giving her an offer and failing. I think that but this offer is influencing her connection because I think that she's questioning the offer. Like, am I getting this offer because I'm really supposed to be doing this? And I think that she has issues with it bothers me. She has issues with, people. I don't know if she does this like with everybody. I don't know. She seems like she has issues with telling people that she's with a girl. Why? I don't understand why people do that. I don't understand. Especially in this day and age. I think most people are pretty accepting of that stuff. And I think that she's worried a lot about what people think. She's worried about he's going to think. Wow. And this is you, I think, giving a cup of love. It's either him or you, but I feel like it's you. So we asked what she's feeling about you. I think it could be her wanting to give you a cup of love because she feels like very positive, and she feels like this really. I think she's having a lot of dreams about you and stuff like that. You're very supportive. She trusts you. I think that's what it's trying to say. All these earth signs, confusing. Oh boy. Let me see the underlying energy here. So we have woman, mountain, obstacle is balance. See, that's her obstacle. Her obstacle is balance, having balance. She's got to stop questioning things. Why does she question it? If you feel that way and be that way. For real, I have this I have this friend I used to work with, and her daughter, who I watched her grow up from 5 or 6 years old or something. She ended up being into women, and I swear to God, she went into the military She was a Marine, and she got all these tattoos, and I have like basically been friends with her on social media this whole entire process, and just watching her like blossom and grow has been beautiful. I didn't like it though when I saw that she was smoking cigarettes, but that's just like the mom in me. But I have supported her this entire way, and then I was a little bit surprised she was into girls at first, but whatever. And she's been with this girl, and she got married to her, and they're having a baby now. They have this really beautiful life. And to be honest with you, when I think of you finding somebody, I think of you finding something and having something like that. And they've been married, and they're together, and they're having a baby right now. It's really beautiful. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know. I think there's a part of me that really wishes for something like that for you. I think that's, and when I think of you getting with someone, I think about my friend's daughter, who is growing up, and they're just so freaking happy. They're like really happy. And unfortunately, her family is pretty Christian. They probably aren't very supportive of the relationship. I don't see them in any of the pictures or anything. So, yeah. I think that I don't know, your energy reminds me of my friend's daughter. What's so crazy too is that she looks like almost exactly like my friend. They like the splitting image of each other. And so it is talking about her finding this balance, but this balance lifting her out of negativity. And part of the balance also has something to do with money too. So I think that you do well. I think that you do well financially. I don't know. I think that it would be really smart of her to not get him. I don't know. I feel like that she's a little bit tempted by money and by things being easier and worrying about what people think about her. And honestly, I wish she would not. I really wish she wouldn't. You know what I mean? But I think that she worries about fate and destiny, Please read the video description, and you have to send like $3 more to be added to the list. Sleepy Swan. And then I already have the list, so you'll have to go after. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs, Shreese. And I don't know, it's like, I don't know what people think about female gay couples. I honestly, to be honest with you, there is a difference between guys and girls when it comes to that. Okay? Women, when they're together, they have this, usually tend to have a really beautiful, like really close, like friendship that is love. And then a lot of times they're just very supportive, and those relationships are usually healthier than guys. I'm not saying guys can't have them too, but they just tend to be less toxic, more. But that's probably feminine energy. Women are more chill usually anyways. But so I don't know, when I think of it, I don't know, maybe it's because how a lot of times how people judge and stuff is like how they perceive it. But I don't see, maybe they got, I think part of it is that when people see different relationships and they just think, oh, that must be what that's like or something, if it was a toxic one or something, of the persons that they've known. I don't know, people's got to stop doing that though. I don't know why people judge. I think that's part of Nicole's problem. But the thing is that, I don't know, I think it's more like she's worried about what people think from, you know what I mean? Like, from her past. She might not care about her future. I don't know, I really hate that I'm talking about this, but it is what it is. It's alright. Sleepy Swan, I got you down for a regular circle reading. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of low-key want to show you my friend's account just because they're just so freaking adorable. And every time I would probably, it's like one of those couples where I'd be sad if I saw they broke up. Like, I'd be like, oh no, because they were so good, but they're not. They're doing really well. And now that they're having a baby, I'd probably really be more fucking devastated if they get broke up or something. Like, I hope that never freaking happens just because they're just so beautiful together. They're just so loving and supportive of each other. Alright, what does Nicole want to say to Charisse? I'm not trying to offend anybody. Some people get offended when you talk about this stuff. What does Nicole want to say to Charisse? What does she want her to know? Please tell me, what does Nicole want to say to Charisse? What does she want her to know? What does Nicole want to say to Charisse? I don't know. And I only literally just found out they're having a baby like 2 or 3 days ago, so I'm a little bit emotional about it. I hope her mom appreciates it. What does Nicole want to say to Charisse? Don't talk to her mom anymore. Please tell me, what does Nicole want to say to Charisse? What does she want her to know? What does Nicole want to say to Charisse? What does she want her to know? Let's do the underlying energy. Alright, I'm trying to move on, but I can't. So, it might not be you that she's trying to move on, because her ex is showing up in the reading. So, I don't know. I don't care what they think anymore. Yes, please, yes. Yes, do that. Can we be friends with benefits? No! I'm still planning my next move. And I asked my friends for advice about you. I think you put a spell on me. Oh my god, because she feels attracted to you. I'm trying to break up with the karmic. So she's trying to get away from the ex. You have the key to my heart. I'm focusing on my responsibilities right now. I think about marrying you. You guys look adorable together too, by the way. Everything you said made me question my whole reality. Ooh. I'm not sure of what I want. I don't like that. And I think you're lying. I don't know. Her account might be private. I don't remember if it's private or not. But they're so adorable. I like to just see happy couples. Why can't we just like enjoy seeing happy couples? I don't know. I don't really think there's that many people who judge anymore like that. You know what I mean? I don't think there is. I think everybody should just be like, this is who I'm with. And I think that should be allowed to be normal and not be. And I don't know. I think that she's kind of overthinking it. I think that is fine. And how, like, your relationship, how long have you been dating this girl? It's been a while. It's been a while, like, that I can remember. I don't understand. You know, I would have already, to be honest with you, if I was, like, with you, I would have already, like, told everybody. And if anybody didn't like it, then I'll kiss my ass. Alright. 8 fucking months. See, I knew it had been a minute. Now. Alright. What is the best course of action for Charisse, please? And a connection with Nicole. What is the best course of action for Charisse to take? And a connection with Nicole. What is the best course of action for Charisse to take in the connection with Nicole? What is the best course of action for Charisse to take in the connection with Nicole? What is the best course of action for Shrees to take in the connection with Nicole? Three of Swords is the underlying energy. That's not really the course, it's just talking about what's going on. Justice in the reverse. Ace of Cups reversed. Nine of Pentacles. Five of Cups. Nine of Swords reverse. But at the same time, if this isn't who you're supposed to be with, when you want to just like move on and be, and so if you don't move on, you're not going to find the person you're supposed to be with. With a regular sugar reading, thank you for the tip, Alma. I appreciate it. Maribel with a regular reading. And Justine with a regular reading. Sorry, I meant to do this before I started pulling your cards. I was just thinking really hard on what we're talking about, and I got sidetracked. I got distracted. Oh, you can do it, Shrees. Don't give up. Shrees. I know. I know. Well, the thing is that you would be a really good person, like, to be with. Like, you're like the ideal person, in my personal opinion. What? Camille. I'm trying to find you on here real quick. There it is. Alright. Why isn't your name up higher? Alright, I send you the profile. You're so adorable. You're so cute. I cannot even. Couple goals for real. It is a lot. I'm not joking when I say this stuff. It's just any woman or man should be fucking stoked to be with you. Turns me off. You're definitely not somebody who should be hidden or anything. What the fuck? I should be proud to be with you. Alright. I don't know why I feel your emotions really strong. Please tell me, what is the best course of action for Shrees to be taking and the connection with Nicole. Oh my god, I can feel like this heaviness in my chest from you. I usually don't get this much emotion from people. What is the best course of action for Shrees to take? Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have Temperance. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Hangman. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Two of Swords. Clarifying the Star. Gosh, I'm not making a decision. I'm going to clarify more though. Three of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the King of Swords reversed. We have the Knight of Swords. Well, I'm not saying so far that you should like break up or anything. Page of Cups in the reverse, the Queen of Cups reversed. High Priestess is Cancer energy. The Fool. What's your moon sign? Eight of Wands and the Eight of Pentacles. King of Cups. There's like some kind of masculine water sign. It's a Cancer. She's got some kind of masculine water sign in her life. Probably Cancer. Emperor. Okay, so it's some kind of Cancer energy. It looks like a guy. Potentially. Because it's got the Emperor, the King of Cups. Please tell me, what is the best course of action for Shrees to take? And the connection. Oh, okay. No, what's the sign? Oh, okay. Apparently that person's a grumpy asshole too. And is loving her and wanting to do something with her as well. Please tell me, what is the best course of action for Shrees to take in the connection? Clarifying Temperance. We have Eagle, clarifying Eagle. We have Bouquet. Everything's fine, woo-woo. Clarifying the Hangman. Probably a package is here or something. We have Woman. Clarifying Woman. We have Mountain. Okay, he's the Cancer. Clarifying the Two of Swords. Well, it's not about your past lives and your soul family. Clarifying Tree. Where are you guys going? What the fuck? They're not saying to, like, give up or anything. Clarify the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. They're saying they have patience. We have Stallion, clarifying Stallion. Have patience, have hope. They're saying this is a very important connection. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have Wine. Clarifying Wine. We have Bear. They're saying that this is a connection that is going to age well. Yeah, Nicole, once I receive your payment, I'll add you to the list. Livy is a Sagittarius, and Margot is an Aquarius. And she like cries all the time. She's very emotional. Wow. Hang on, I'm just like checking it all in. You're saying to have patience. that there's some kind of offer. Maybe you've given her an offer. A shame that you're going to reconcile. Wait, who is Pisces? Oh yeah, you. I'm talking about you stand up for the connection. We got obstacle. Can I say obstacle? Okay. Magnifying glass. They're saying to stand up for the connection. Try to be patient. You kind of try to keep it light, be playful, have good communication. I'm just talking about you making a decision and being in a stalemate about going somewhere, and either something about family or health with a tree. I'm gonna go on vacation. Maybe a decision, make a decision to go on vacation, or you can take your ass on vacation or something. Then it's saying to have patience and hope and for success without, I'm getting like a motivation, drive, energy from this. I'm trying to figure out how to word it. It's like having unconditional love. I want to clarify that. Clarify the third kind of country first. Again, they're like saying, give it time, give her time to reflect, and then she is going to break free from whatever the fuck that's holding her back right now. And it is saying to try not to get too emotionally, it's like try not to get too emotionally attached. Like try to be more indifferent and just like, basically they don't want you to like kind of let things go, be in the now, let things kind of flow and allow things to come together in their own timing. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're saying. They're saying the connection is going to develop over time. Yeah. But I think she needs to process whatever I don't know why she's got these people hitting her up. And personally, I think that she needs to figure out, what she truly wants. Because saying that she's got to walk away from and just be done with those other situations. It's like try not to fight, basically. Be like, if she does something that's fucked up, call her out on it, but don't fight over it. She's like, well, I don't think that's very fair for me. And then if she tries to, oh, what do you mean? And be like, I don't think it's very fair. And I would just leave it at that or whatever. I would just always talk calmly with her. Hopefully you don't have heated discussions. I'm not saying you would do, but just always try to talk calmly. And ask her to be, do the right thing with you, but at the same time, you can't demand it. And at the same time, though, you have to realize that if she's not going to treat you properly, then you're going to be better off to move on eventually, but you're not there yet, They're saying to give her more time for now. But I'm not saying to just put up with her shit. But, if she's doing something like that. But what I'm saying is, stand up for yourself. Don't coddle bad behavior. But also, don't really be combative. You know what I mean? But stand up for connection. Say, hey, I want to be with you. This is what I want to do with our future. Do you want that too? And if she's like, oh, I don't know, then I'm like, can you please know if you want? Give her a deadline. Say, can you please know what you want to do in the next 3 months or something? Because otherwise I want to go do something else because I don't want to keep investing. You have to be like this. Even if you would feel bad, you can't let her know how bad you would feel if you moved on. Yeah, if you're like, you know, if I want to keep investing in a connection that, you know, the person doesn't want to be with me in. I mean, if you broke up, you know, you say I'd like to be friends or whatever, but, you know, if I don't know, you can't wait forever. No, the list is open. I know, right? I don't like that. Her having so many people putting a wedge between you. Yeah, that's what you need to do. So, they're saying this for you to stand up, and there's still going to be some more period of waiting when she needs to make a decision of what she wants. On vacation. Either the relationship is over between her exes or it's not. She's not healed from him, she needs to let him go. She got too much ego going on. She likes all that attention. She likes that they want her. It makes her feel wanted. But she's learned that she doesn't need to feel like 100 people want her in order to feel desirable. Alright, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? I'm just like thinking about what's going on. Sorry about all. Where's it go? They're all gone. That's it. Sorry, they're like cinnamon glazed almonds. They're fucking good. My throat's bothering me a little bit. I don't usually do this. Okay. Advice for Shrees. About Nicole. Advice for Shrees about Nicole. Advice for Shrees about Shrees. Advice for Shrees about Nicole. Advice for Shrees about Nicole. Alright, fuck. Yeah, this sounds about right. Number 3, Between Worlds. And number 28, Building Blocks. That's true. Alright, number 3. So the essential meaning of this card is transitions, not being quite in, being quite out of one situation and fully engaged in another. Sound familiar? That's like what she's doing. Temporary blindness and no man's land. Between the worlds is where you must let go of tendency to make assumptions. This is a time when you are unable to see what is ahead. Cultivate curiosity and trust the process of change and growth. It says you are done learning the lessons of recent experiences. And this place between what was and what will be is a state of making and unmaking and making again. What is essential now is to admit not knowing. There is great freedom and power to be unleashed. A mystery that is not yours to understand weaves the web of life within a divine matrix of consciousness greater than that of your own thoughts, feelings, beliefs, desires, and decisions. The seeds that were planted in the past begin to take root, but what surfaces will probably not be what you expect. When you're between the worlds, you are invited to see with the curious eyes of a child glimpsing a rainbow for the first time. Do so, and you will not be disappointed. It says, this is the time to explore the new energy between you and another. It's not a moment for certainty, but rather for discovery and curiosity. You don't yet know if this will last forever, so allow yourself to explore who you are and what is reflected back to you. This relationship is meant to educate you about yourself. What do you need? What do you like or dislike? What values are important to you? You are in a critical phase of your relationship that is not to be dismissed or hurried. It says, be mindful of your expectations. This is not a time for guarantees. Things will not go exactly as you plan or dictate. Let go and see what Spirit has in store. What takes hold in your life will be better than you can imagine. 28. So the essential meaning of this card is strong foundations, a beautiful work in progress. It says, you have everything you need to cultivate an extraordinary life. This is the time when your focus needs to be on the foundations you build upon. Your work, your relationships, and your very being are underwritten by your values, ethics, morals, and core beliefs. Are they still true for you? Will they stand the test of time and serve as the solid grounding upon which you construct your life? Now you are making changes that will affect everything in a positive way. Your destiny is truly a remarkable and beautiful design. When you see this card, know that you are attracting new relationships into your life and solidifying the ones that you already have. By building them on the foundations of honesty, humility, clear communication, and a genuine desire to know one another. You are moving towards laying the groundwork for a relationship with the firm footing that will ensure it can withstand any storm. Long-standing relationships are also repaired and strengthened. You and the other person are stronger, wiser, and more powerful together than apart. Now is the time to address the cracks in the foundation of your life. Perhaps your values have changed and it is time to strengthen your convictions and let go of the things that no longer serve the vision that you have for your life. Or perhaps you choose to ignore the signs that a situation or agreement you have entered into is not right for you. Remove the rotten pieces and reinforce the core moral strength and integrity. Now is the time for rigorous honesty. For you are called to renovate and upgrade your consciousness. You will be so happy when you do. Spirit has a spectacular blueprint for your life far beyond your imagination. Don't be afraid to replace what's not solid. Okay, Valerie. I wish I could have gave you more positive reading, but that's what it says. So where are you going on the 25th? Somewhere cool? I can't remember. You probably told me. I forgot. I'm sorry. Well, that's what it was supposed to do, wasn't it? I do think that if she really loved you, she wouldn't make you feel like you're like something to be ashamed of or something. And I don't like that. You're a really awesome person. You don't deserve that. All right, Quenisha, go ahead and post your question, hun. It's your turn. Ooh. Well, if you want to hang out, let me know. Amber's having spring break right now. I'm going to go to Universal sometime this week. I was thinking about going this weekend, but it'd probably be better if I went during the week, like on Tuesday or Thursday or something. All right, after Justine, we have Valerie. And by the way, you guys are welcome to post your free question first. Well, let me know. I'm probably going to go on Tuesday or Thursday. But I don't know when you're going, if you're not going yet. But Amber just started spring break. It's this week. But if you are, let me know. We can always hang out and have dinner or something. Does Robert want to have sex with Nisha? All right. What is the 25th and the 28th? No, I can still go. I'll go that weekend if you want. I've been wanting to. If you want to go to Universal or something, let me know. We can just meet there. I'll meet you next to... I'm trying to think what I would meet next to. I don't know. You want to pick next to something that nobody... The ET ride. Nobody's over there. But Amber loves the ET ride. Alright. We don't want to meet by just tickle me. There's always a million people there. Okay, trying to make sure I got all this right. You're welcome. Yeah, tell me for sure if you're gonna go. Just DM me. I'll give you my number, and you can text me if you want. But if you're taking her, I understand if you will be too busy or something. If you have time, though, if you want to. All right. Does Robert want to have sex with Quenisha? Please tell me, does Robert want to have sex with Quenisha? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Robert want to have sex with Quenisha? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Robert want to have sex with Quenisha? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Robert want to have sex with Quenisha? Yes or no? Does Robert want to have sex with Quenisha? Yes or no? The answer is no. Oh, man. Why not? How could you not want to have sex with Quenisha? Some kind of difficult mental transition. A defeated energy, maybe an apology. Disappointment. The Six of Pentacles is maybe there's not equal give and take. So there could be an issue with that. So maybe he doesn't think that you'd be very giving, or there's something where he's disappointed that you're not giving him attention or something like that. And he's upset about it. So he seems resentful He's like, you know, like, I'm not gonna do nothing with her. Oh, she probably got stinky feet or something. You know how people make up excuses and try to talk shit about you because, you know, I don't know, I'm getting an energy of like, maybe you don't, I don't know, do you act like to him that you don't like him as much as he likes you? That kind of thing. Because it seems like it's saying that before that he's upset. So he's upset about something, about trying to get with you or something like that. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I'm like, I'm getting this like, oh, I'm mad at her. I don't know. She got stinky feet anyways. I don't know. You know what I mean? People make up shit, saying something nasty about somebody even though it's not true, but just to try to make themselves feel better about being rejected. I don't want to be with her, knowing anyways. All right. What is your question for your regular circle reading, hun? Yeah, that's what the issue is. You probably would want to, though, if he thought you wanted to get with him. Oh, did I miss it? I saw the free one. Oh, okay. I didn't even see it. What is Robert currently feeling towards Quenisha? And messages. We haven't talked in 2 years, and he's messaged you this morning. Alright. I didn't see it. Please tell me, what is Robert currently feeling towards Quenisha? What is Robert currently feeling towards Quenisha? Yeah, I'm grateful, Goddess. Once I receive your payment, I'll add you to the list then. Alright, and people who are paying right now, they do get to ask a free question at the beginning of the reading. And then I'll have a period where I'm giving free readings at the end of this live stream as well. If you're unsure about how that works, please read the video description. I explain it there. Alright, please tell me. What is Robert currently feeling about Quenisha? Please tell me, what is Robert's current feelings towards Quenisha? Please tell me, what is Robert's current feelings towards Quenisha? What is Robert's current feelings towards Quenisha, please? What is Robert's current feelings towards Quenisha? What is Robert's current feelings towards Quenisha? Robert's current feelings towards Quenisha. Clarifying the death. What are you doing with this death card? Okay. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Emperor. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the King of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the the Five of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles reversed. We have the Two of Swords. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the Hierophant in the reverse. Clarifying the Empress. The King of Pentacles. Capricorn. Alright. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. The moon and the reverse. He might think you're like his counterpart. I'm not saying he doesn't want to have sex with you, but this person is not being driven. I'm going to tell you right now, this person, Quenisha, is not driven. Like, he doesn't just want to go fuck something. This person cares about being in a relationship with somebody. All right, we have the 10 of Wands reversed, the 5 of Wands, the 9 of Swords. So there's like the connection is weighing heavily on him, and he's thinking about putting the weight down. There's either conflict, or competition, and he's worried about maybe competition. Maybe he's worried about other people wanting to get with you. He's worried about coming towards you, and he doesn't want to have any fight. He doesn't want no drama, basically. So he's waiting, and he's trying to like think logically. Ultimately, this person wants to be with you, potentially in the future, depending on what happens, you know, since you started reconnecting. He's definitely like he could kind of be in and out. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, like he could kind of be in and out right now. He's feeling like he's fantasizing about you. I do think that this person is sexually attracted to you, but there's like this energy of maybe needing to apologize for something or something like that. It's like an ending, trouble with friendship and deception. So whatever that means, there's been some kind of ending. There's a third party situation, or there's like, it's like it could be a friend, like a trouble with friendship, peer pressure, and deception. I don't know what that's about. That probably has something to do with what happened, what ended your connection before. And he's thinking about, he's feeling kind of like restless. He's wanting to give you some kind of offer. He's not sure if it's good enough. He does think, you know, about potentially having the beginning stages of a solid foundation of marriage in the future with you. He's trying to right now figure out if that could happen, if that's what he wants. He does think very highly of you. He sees you as someone who's very abundant, and there's a lot of potential for growth and expansion. In the reverse. Are you doing better financially now than you were 2 years ago? Yeah, there's some kind of choice in love that needs to be made, but it might be on your end. Yeah, maybe you're going to have to walk away from something else. That, or he's afraid that you're going to choose to walk away from him, and he wants to see your reaction. You know what I'm saying? So he is thinking about potentials for marriages. If he, I don't know if okay, so like this scenario right here, if he is with somebody, then it's talking about him moving away. But I feel like it's more like he thinks that maybe you're going to move away. Or maybe, I definitely, like, they're saying that he's the King of Pentacles and you're the Empress. So, very interesting energy. He's not just trying to just get busy. Okay, I do feel like he's attracted to you, but he's trying to think of the long run. He wants to, he don't want to just get busy with somebody. He wants to have a long-term, lasting relationship, which is kind of sweet, you know? And I think that, you know, he doesn't want to get busy until he knows that he's going to be with you. You know what I mean? I don't think he would just want to have sex unless he thought that he felt safe, that you would not leave him, and he definitely wanted to be with you. If he, I have a feeling like if this person had sex with you, it's because he would want to marry you. He wouldn't have sex with you just to have sex. Yeah, you're doing better. I think he appreciates that you're doing better too. Please tell me, what does Robert want to say to Quenisha? What does he want her to know? What does Robert want to say to Quenisha? What does he want her to know? What does Robert want to say to Quenisha? What does he want her to know? What does Robert want to say to Quenisha? What does Robert want to say to Quenisha? Just tell me, what does Robert want to say to Quenisha? What does he want her to know? What does Robert want to see to coronation? Alright, so the underlying energy says, I could feel you running through my veins. I don't think you're the one for me. I'm always thinking about fucking you. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. And I want to confess my feelings. I think you hate me. See, that's part of his issue right there. I'm mad at you. Good Lord. 2 years, bro. Calm down. I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? I have sexual dreams about you. I told you he was sexually attracted to you. He's sexually attracted to you, but he's not trying to get busy with you unless he's gonna marry you. I'm obsessed with you. I thought of you as someone else drives me crazy, so he's worried about someone else snatching you up. I'm afraid you will reject me. See, there's the energy. I was getting really strongly, he's afraid you're gonna just walk away from him, and and that, you know how it was showing up, does he want to have sex with you, and saying no, not right now, because because of give and take and stuff. Don't give up. And I lied to you. Maybe he's the one who lied and he wants to confess whatever he lied about. I think you feel like he messed up the connection. He's trying to figure out if it could be salvaged. You know what I mean? All right, now it is Juan's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Juan. If you want to post your free question, post it first. I'd appreciate it. And make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs if you're asked about another person. And also let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your regular reading when you post that. You're welcome. Yeah, post free in front of it. I get confused. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. Alright, Valerie. We have Geeta. Nice to see you again with a regular circle reading. Oh, I got it, hun. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. It is going to be about an hour till we get to you, just to let you know, give you a heads up. So if you need to go do something, make some dinner, go have dinner, go grocery shopping, you got time to do that. I don't know what time it is wherever you're at. Thanks for reminding me, Juan. No, it's a free yes or no question, Juan. The question has to be with the answer yes or no. If you want to know what her energy is, you can ask that with your regular reading. Of course, it can be a little bit more than an hour. It's an hour minimum because I have to wait for people to post the information, and sometimes it takes a minute. Okay, I understand what you're asking, Juan. Can we clarify the free question, Juan? Because that's not a free question. Free is yes or no. And your question isn't yes or no. If you're ever in doubt about what it is, okay, I don't know, you can kind of see with a minimum weight that I post for the last person, you can see about how long it is depending on where you are in the line, even though some people get a lot of readings. So if you're not sure, just let me know. I'll tell you about how long, if you're trying to jump in the shower, figure out if you needed more time or something, you know. Hey, Juan. Can you post your free question? Nope. then after that is Sleepy Swan. You're coming up after Juan. Come on, Juan, please post the question properly so I can know what you want. Alright. You're a Cancer. Please tell me, is Juan going to get a new job in the month ahead? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Juan going to get a new job in the month ahead? Please tell me, is Juan going to get a new job in the month ahead? Is Juan going to get a new job in the month ahead? Please tell me, is Juan going to get a new job in the month ahead? Is Juan going to get a new job in the month ahead? Yes or no? The answer is yes. You definitely are. Let's talk about you saving money and waiting. But apparently it's going to be a job that you really like a lot. Like you feeling confident. Yes. You're going to be getting a good amount of money too. You're going to be pretty happy. It's not going to be the happiest ever, but you're definitely going to be pretty happy with your new job as well. That's interesting. I hope you really do get a job that you love. All right. So you want to know about your... Do you want to know how long it's going to be? Or do you want to know about your forever partner? I'm going to ask it in the format of your, what is the word? It's not forever partner. It's like, I forgot the word we used to use. What did we used to say? It's like, your long-term partner. Yeah, long-term committed partner. Your life partner. Not really life partner. Alright, life partner is the word. Please tell me, what is the sun sign of Juan's life partner? Please tell me what is going to be the sun sign of Juan's life partner. We have Aries, Gemini, Aquarius, and Pisces. So I know this is different signs. It could be one of those signs, and this could be part of their chart as well. Pisces. Where was Aquarius? Where is it? Aquarius there. That could be different parts of their chart and stuff. Now, I can tell you, I can ask if you're going to meet your life partner in the year ahead. And that's about it. Okay, there's limits on how much you can ask. Alright, please tell me, will Juan find his life partner within the year ahead? Yes or no? By the way, this can change, but it's like, it goes by probabilities, like your odds. You know what I mean? Please tell me if you want his life partner in the year ahead. Yes or no? His life partner in the year ahead. Yes or no? Please tell me, will Juan meet his life partner in the year ahead? Yes or no? Will Juan meet his life partner in the year ahead? Yes or no? That's a year from now, within the next year ahead. That means from now until March 11th of 2023. So the answer is no. You will not meet your life partner in the year ahead. But this is going to talk about the circumstances surrounding it, and let's see what it says. We have the 9 of Wands in the reverse, the 4 of Pentacles. Looks like you're working on your stability. I don't know if you're like saving money. There's some delays in some situations. It's like you're kind of giving up. You're not feeling clear. There you are, the King of Wands. You're working and you're making progress. And you're waiting for your ship to come in. So you can take a leap of faith. It's probably like love related. But you're tired of waiting, it's saying, for the Ten of Cups. Yeah, love. And you walked away from something. And either you walked away from another water sign or a Gemini, or and you're really sad over the situation and you're wanting to have a passionate new beginning. Alright, please tell me about Wands life partner. Please tell me about Wands life partner. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in reverse. We have the Artist. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. We have the Lovers in the reverse. And clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Eight of Wands reversed. So they're saying that the reason why you're not meeting your life partner, and so far I've got to say this because it's coming out, is causing a delay because you're needing to heal from whatever last hurt you. We have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. The Seven of Wands reversed on the bottom. Looks like, I don't know if you work really hard. You're not wanting any conflict, but you're not also... I just saw the Seven of Wands. I think it was in the deck over here. Wheel of Fortune. There's some karmic lessons that you're learning about being patient and waiting, and also finding a balance between give and take, and recovering from defeat. And seeing your value. Please tell me about Wands life partner. Tell me about the situation with Wands life partner, please. Tell me about the situation. Are you like, have you been pretty broken-hearted lately? Did you like have a breakup or something recently? Please tell me about the situation with Wands life partner. Find the Knight of Wands. Part of you is like you're kind of pushing forward, maybe trying to get with somebody, to try to get over somebody else, and they're saying that's not the solution. Clarifying Butterfly. You need to learn how to heal and be emotionally independent and get over that before you get into a relationship with someone new. Otherwise, you're going to carry into that your past baggage and insecurities. You have to learn how to be secure within yourself before getting into a new relationship. Clarifying the Ten of Wands reverse. And so the angels are trying to protect you by not having you find your person, so you don't kind of, so you're in a, they want you to be healed. They don't want you to be fucked up and damaged when you meet your life partner, because if you're fucked up and damaged, you're gonna fuck up that, you're gonna fuck that up, and you're gonna break up. Clarifying Island. So they're not allowing you to come into like alignment and vibration and come together with that person until you learn how to heal and get over your past situation. Clarifying the Artist in the reverse. Stallion, clarifying Stallion. We have the Key. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. You have Light Bulb, but this is why you're not meeting this person into your head. Clarifying Light Bulb. You're still having a hard time moving on from this other connection. It's talking about you healing from like a connection maybe you're rejected from, or you rejected. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. You have, see, it's the Divine intervening with a double rainbow card. Clarifying double rainbow. We have Magnifying Glass. So other than what I was just saying, because it's saying that too. Yeah, it's talking about things breaking down. Okay, learning how to become motivated. They want you to be liberated. Okay, they want you to have motivation and drive. It could be work related that they're wanting to either work on like work, purpose, something like that. And again, it's like talking about breaking free and being liberated. That's really interesting the way they're depicting it here. It's talking about you. Knight of Wands. It's like you're charging forward into a transformation of love. But it's like they're saying that they don't. There's a delay. They don't want you to do that. It's saying though that you are going to meet this person, and it's gonna. When you do, it's going to happen really quickly. But they're saying, yeah, that you are feeling lonely and you shouldn't come together with somebody on that vibration of loneliness. A Ten of Wands reversed. Okay, and so this lonely feeling, and saying that the lonely feeling and this feeling of lack is causing actually a delay in you having a healthy new beginning with your person. The person you're supposed to be with could be an earth sign. I didn't have earth over here. I'm getting like a lot of earth. I'm trying to see what else. Do we have any other? No. I'm not getting enough. We have Gemini here. I'm not getting enough signs to let me know, like there's no, it's not really talking about the person directly, because you asked if when you're gonna meet them. If I would have asked about them in general, then it would have told me more about them. But you asked when you were gonna meet them. If you just asked who they were gonna be, you know, I was kind of hoping it would say more about who they were, but it's not saying. But we do have the Knight of Wands. If we go by the Knights, we have 3 Knights. So, and I feel like it's probably trying to like pull your energy. It's talking about your energy more. But we do have the King of Pentacles, and you're Cancer. So it could be like, I would say maybe like a Taurus or something, but then this is the Sun, which is Leo energy. But this is you right here. So, let me see this part. It's talking about you healing, recovering from heartbreak, and you're needing to have some kind of breakthrough moment. And then it's talking about you maturing, like romantically, emotionally, sexually. And then it's talking about a delay in a love offer, a divine intervention, and you're going to meet someone and get to know them better. Now, if it chooses to be this one, like it could be someone who's like a water sign or an Aquarius, and you do have Aquarius over here. We have one, yeah. It could be Aquarius or Pisces with this card, because these, see how these are all in the reverse and this one's in the upright? Yeah, that might be it. And then we have Wheel of Fortune, Sagittarius, but this one I feel like is more of an indicator than the other cards. But I wish it would have told me more information. It's not telling me as much information as I would like. All right, so it says man. It's talking about your finances. So I think they do want you to have your finances in order before you get into anything serious. And it's talking about you trying, like, work on your finances. They're saying that you need to work. I don't know if they're giving you advice. I'm sorry. They're saying you need to work on your finances and get a clear perspective of what you want the future to be, like a clear plan of your goals and aspirations and what you want to do in order to become, you know, more self-sufficient and more independent. Yeah, it's talking about you being quick. Then once you can do that, you can heal, then you'll find the person you're supposed to be with. So they're wanting you to heal and get your finances in order so you're in a good position before they bring in your person. And I don't know why they're saying it like this. I don't usually get readings when it says it like this, but this is what it's saying to me. I feel like they're just giving me advice to tell you. Oh, that's your list, Jasmine. Alright, did you say, what did you say? Did you have questions, messages, charms, advice, or songs? And would you like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading? You can get messages from a person, you can get messages from the angels, or you can get advice from the angels, or you can get charms on maybe your future person. I wasn't trying to give like, what do you want me to ask the charms? I wasn't trying to give advice, it's just what was coming through. I really was trying to get information about your person. But it didn't tell me as much this time about it. So they're telling you how to get with your person. I think, hopefully that's what you wanted, because that's what I decided to talk about. What would you like for me to ask the charms about your future person? Yeah, okay. I want to make sure. People will ask all sorts of stuff. You can ask about something different if you want. Just so you know. Alright, please tell me about Lon's future life partner. Please tell me about Lon's future life partner. Please tell me about Lon's future life partner. A little bit more. Give me metal charms. Alright, so we have the Empress. That's a nice thing for her to be. She could be your divine feminine. We have the Page of Pentacles, which is an offer. The Empress is, she could end up having she could end up having kids with you. That's Taurus, Libra energy. And then 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 6, 6 of Swords. She might be moving away from something that no longer serves her when you meet her. We have a skateboard. I don't know, either she's into skateboarding or she's talking about moving forward with balance. We have the number 12. All right, let's see. I was hoping for a charm that says their sign. What is the charm of Lon's future life partner? Let's see if we got a thing. I picked out of the area that I was already going. We have Pisces here. And we did have Pisces in the other part. So I'm going to take the Pisces one. I'm not going to take all these charms. I can literally like dig here all day for charms. Alright. And you did have Pisces over here, and there was Pisces energy. Alright, we have peace, give, say, sing, you, beauty, song. So it's talking about singing and songs. Maybe this is going to be someone who sings a lot. And A, freedom, you. And we have the letter B, M. Like I said, Pisces. We also have this key. So it's talking about liberation, breaking free. Then we have shine bright like a diamond. We have a tennis racket, which is back and forth energy. Or maybe that she likes to frickin' play tennis. We have love, burden, observing, surprise, forgive, free, stop, drained, trust, married, confident, dream, and tired. And then we have the Seven of Cups, which is talking about making a decision, having many options. The Seven of Wands, standing up for what you believe in. So it could be her doing those things. She may have a lot of options romantically. All right, there is your charms. Hopefully the reading has been informative and helpful. Oh, that'd be cool. Maybe you'll meet her at a karaoke place. All right, Sleepy Swan, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn, hun. You're welcome. There she is. Make sure you refresh your video, Sleepy Swan, because you're lagging. All right, and did you want to ask a free question? If you want to ask a free question, can you can post that before. I prefer it that way. The free question has to be yes or no. And make sure you post, first names and sun signs. What would you like your free yes or no question to be? All right, yep. Let's see what it says. Please tell me, should Mia go to veterinarian school? Yes or no? You're fine. Please tell me, and let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your regular circle reading. Please tell me, should Mia go to veterinarian school? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Mia go to veterinarian school? Yes or no? Please tell me, should, you're coming up next, Alma. Please tell me, should Mia go to veterinarian school? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Mia go to veterinarian school? Yes or no? The answer is no. Something about justice. Justice could be like legal situations or something, or it could just be something about being balanced and fair. And it's saying that you need to reassess your life and have more balance maybe before you would do something like that. It's about you traveling and doing things to become more self-sufficient, independent. Yeah, that's what she's trying to do. That's why she's going to veterinarian school. Maybe reassess. There's something you need to reassess. Like there's seeds that you planted maybe that are not working out that you need to regrow. But saying no. Maybe there's something else that you could do that would be better. Alright, and then you want to know, how does Andrew feel about you? Please tell me, how is Andrew currently feeling about Mia? Please tell me, how is Andrew currently feeling about Mia? And in the future, you could save money by sending money through PayPal. You don't have to, but just letting you know it's an option. Please tell me, how's Andrew feeling about Mia? How is Andrew currently feeling about Mia, please? Jasmine, if you would like to order a reading, please read the video description. Once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list if you want to get a reading live. If you scroll down further, you will see other options if you'd like to order a reading in a different way. But all my reading options, online and not live, are all in the video description, Jasmine. All right, please tell me, how's Andrew currently feeling about Mia? How's Andrew currently feeling about Mia, please? How is Andrew currently feeling about Mia? How's Andrew currently feeling about Mia? How's Andrew currently feeling about Mia? Ooh, are you both single? And then you'll break up. There's some kind of ending. Someone becomes single. How is Andrew currently feeling about Mia? And it's like a hiding of love, a delay of a new beginning. How's Andrew currently feeling about Mia? Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands reversed. Yes, Empress, if you want to have a yes or no question at this moment, you have to order a paid reading, or you can wait till the end of the live stream when I'm done doing the paid readings. Clarifying the Devil. If you're not sure how it works, please read the video description. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying these Five of Swords in the reverse. We have the Chariot. Currently, I'm doing paid readings. This is what I'm doing right now. I don't want to make the paid people, the paid Sweet. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Wow. The Three of Cups. Are you single? Are you both single? What's going on? Because I'm seeing reconciliation. I'm seeing commitment. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. If he's in a relationship with somebody else, he's breaking up with them, or he's thinking about it, feeling like doing that. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. You have the Hierophant. It could be talking about you breaking up if you were together before. I'm seeing like a divorce. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Four of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Hanged Man in the reverse. Alright, on the bottom, we have the Moon in the reverse. We have the Six of Swords in the reverse. So, apparently, where's this thing? Sagittarius, Cancer. Someone is having a difficult mental transition. There's like an energy of decision about walking away, a decision to give an offer. Yeah, so he's trying to make a decision about breaking up and coming towards you. Okay, so he's feeling like you want him, of course, to end any limitations and restrictions. Is he married? Because I'm seeing him. There's like either like there's a divorce, there's a breakup energy, and him becoming single. He is hiding his feelings for you. He's in love with you. He's hiding his feelings for you. Part of him just wants to sneak off with you for real. I feel like that he doesn't know when he would be able to come towards you. There's the Three of Wands reversed. And he's wanting to give up on his current situation, maybe do something with you. I feel like that he wants to learn more about your situation before coming towards you further. But there's like an energy where you are someone, he could be feeling like apologizing to, or just trying to recover from defeat with you. But you're like, you have this energy of, well, you have your shit together, basically. You have your shit together. And he definitely could see himself, like he could feel like, you know, a friendship energy with the Three of Cups. But also could talk about coming together, celebration, and reconciling. And I feel like he feels like that maybe you're supposed to be with him with the Ten of Pentacles. The Eight of Swords reversed. It's saying that he's tired of waiting though. He's kind of been taking a long time deciding what he wants to do, and he wants to come out of that energy. He wants to come out of a pause. He wants to come out of limited thoughts and everything and whatever's holding him back. Yeah. But why is the Four of Cups like that? Four of Cups. Yeah, but he's afraid. Afraid of strength in the reverse. He could be afraid of either loss of money or not having a balanced give and take. Can you get messages? Would you like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading? I don't see it. If you put it, I don't see it. Do you want messages from your person, charms, advice, or songs? Which one would you like? All right, messages. What does Andrew want to say to Mia? What does he want her to know? What does Andrew want to say to Mia? Please tell me, what does Andrew want to say to Mia? What does he want her to know? What does Andrew want to say to Mia? What does he want her to know? What does Andrew want to say to Mia? What does Andrew want to say to Mia? What does he want her to know? What does Andrew want to say to Mia? All right, so the underlying energy I'm going to do first. The underlying energy is not so much what he wants to say as what's going on. So I want you for your money. You are a goddess. I'm sorry I lied to you. I can't be with you now and maybe not ever, and I told the karmic about you. Then we have, I'm trying to figure out how to be with you. I think about leaving the karmic for you. My life started the day I met you. I don't want to settle. You scared the hell out of me. I put a love spell on you. Ooh. When it's over, is it really over? I should have treated you better. Interesting reading. All right, now it is Alma's turn. Please post your question, Alma. And oh, if you want to ask a free question, I don't know. I don't think I did one yet. Did I do one? I don't know. You'll know. Tell me if you did, but I can't remember. I don't think I did one for you yet earlier. Yeah, just post your free question first. Oh, thanks, Dee. How you been doing? I got you, girl. All right, after Geeta is D. With a regular reading. That's funny, Alma. All right, Alma has a regular circle reading. Go ahead and post your Alright, well, I'm gonna get other job offers this month. Offers? I don't think about them as offers. Are you gonna go get a job? Did you do what I told you to do? That's funny. What do you mean job offers? No one's offering you a job. You need to go get it. You need to go get the job and grab it by his ball sack and say, "You're mine, bitch." Do you want to work at would you want to work in a crystal store, Alma? Make sure you refresh your video. There's Justine. She's here. You gave them a resume? No, I don't want you to, okay, Alma. Now, Alma. You're not supposed to go in and just give them a resume. You're supposed to go and talk to them. Did you just go talk and try to vibe with them first? You should try to vibe with them first. I don't know. I usually get weird job offers when I'm not trying to get a job. I talk to them, I get to know them, I act like I don't fucking care about getting a job, and then they ask me if I want a job. Did you have your crystals on? Did you look all boho and shit? That's what I wanted you to do before. You should just walk around like you're, act like you're in there, you're just walking around buying crystals. There's no metaphysical stores? What? You gotta go in a store where you need to, I don't know why I have this strong feeling where you're supposed to be doing something like that. Why can't you start a crystal shop? I thought you were going to start a crystal shop. What happened with that? Alright, the free question is, will you get a job in this month? Will you get a job? I'm going to say if you're going to get a job. An interview maybe? Let's do an interview. I want to word it right. If I don't word it right, it might not work. Alright, please tell me, will Alma have any job interviews for the rest of March? From now until the end of March, will Alma have any job interviews from now until the end of March? Please tell me, will Alma have any job interviews from now until the end of March? Any job interviews from now until the end of March? Will Alma have any job interviews from now until the end of March? Says yes, you'll have another job interview. Let's talk about putting down a burden. Let's talk about judgment. Yeah, learning how to be more self-sufficient, independent, and finding a job that you love. I feel like Spirit wants you to get a job that you really like. Okay? You're not going to just get any job. A job that you really like. Judgment. Let's talk about strategization, like strategizing, the Seven of Swords. A decision to strategize, to find a job that you love. Then what are other places that you would like to work? You need to figure out where you want to work. What are your interests? What are your hobbies? What are you interested in? And start heading towards that. You can have a job and not directly at Udvella. You could live on the edge of Udvella and go to the metaphysical store and still be close enough to Arvin. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be afraid of traveling, but if you try to sell alarms, that's all you will do is travel. Because that's what they do. They go door to door. They have to travel to different people's different neighborhoods. There's not going to be just enough neighborhoods where you are. Alright, and what was your question? Are you regular circle reading? Okay, you should not ask them. You should go in there and act like you want to buy crystals and just look around and vibe with the people. Just strike up a conversation. How are you doing? You know what? They like it. Oh, you look so familiar to me. Oh, yes. I feel like I've seen you before. You know, tell them that you have some psychic abilities. You know, if like it comes up. Like, don't just say, I have psychic abilities. You should be like, yeah, I am really, like, you don't have to say psychic abilities. You can say, like, you're very sensitive or you're empathic or something. And be like, yeah, you look really familiar to me. Wow, I must have had a, you know. You gotta talk to people, okay? You gotta let them know what you're into without letting them know what you're into. Say you're into crystals and you're into all this stuff without saying you're into that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, you could say like, oh, I would love to have a job in a place like this. You know what I mean? Instead of going, hey, are you hiring? Say, oh, I'd love to have a job in a place like this. I would love to be around all the crystals and all this. This would be so awesome and healthy, and talk about different things that you know. You know? And if you could do that, like I said, before you know it, maybe you could start going into some kind of partnership with somebody eventually, or maybe you'll learn stuff about business and then be able to go from there, like about the crystal business. All right, what is Arvid's current feelings towards Alma? Please tell me, what is Arvid's current feelings towards Alma? What is Arvid's current feelings towards Alma, please? What is Arvid's current feelings towards Alma? Please tell me, what is Arvid's current feelings towards Alma, please? What is Arvid's current feelings towards Alma? What is Arvid's current feelings towards Alma, please? What is Arvid's current feelings towards Alma? Tell me, what is Arvid's current feelings towards Alma? I don't know. I go in and I've gotten job offers lately. And basically how I got them is I went in there. I wasn't even trying to get one. Like the crystal store, I've had crystal stores I've gone into offer me jobs, and I had someone offer me a job to do like ghost hunting tours. All right, please tell me, how's Arvid currently feeling about Alma? Like, people offering me jobs lately. Alright, clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the Seven of Wands in the reverse. One time I put out a fire and the fire department offered me a job. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands. I had one time I went into a store and they asked me to be a manager, and I had just went in to go shopping. It's just like, you know, and they always ask for if you want a job when you don't want one. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have Temperance in the reverse. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Moon. If you really want to get in there, you should go in there and talk to them and not even ask the first time. And just like start like going in there and like talking to people and getting them to like you. Clarify the Ace of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, the Eight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have Chariot. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the High Priestess, clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Four of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Hermit in the reverse. Hey Tracy, how are you doing? I'm one of those people, I don't know, people give me a job when I don't want one, apparently. I also do really good with interviews. I have never been turned down for a job if I was interviewed. People always hired me if I was interviewed. The only time I didn't get jobs is when I wasn't being interviewed. Alright. Two of Pentacles, King of Swords reversed, the World in the reverse, Three of Swords reversed, the Emperor, and the Wheel of Fortune. Oh man, it's saying that he's got like lessons he's learning. So he's got lessons he's learning. He's also trying to heal. I don't know why it's saying it like this. He's currently weighing his options and he's confused. He's feeling like a lack of completion within himself. He's confused. It's saying it over here. He's confused here as well. Trying to understand what it's trying to say. It's trying to say something like, he's confused. He wants to release himself from limitations and restrictions and get his shit together with a Chariot. He's lacking in clarity. He's resting and reflecting. He doesn't want any drama. He's trying to figure out what's the right thing to do in this situation. He's feeling defeated. He also feels like it's been too long and he's afraid. Queen of Pentacles. He doesn't want to lose you, and he sees you a person of value. He's like afraid to come towards you. This is talking about They're saying that your energy trying to get a new job is taking you out of alignment in the connection. Let's talk about, he wants to take a leap of faith, but he's trying to figure out what to do. He's upset. He's distracted by other things, and he can't see the offer that you're giving him. And he needs more time. It's saying that he needs more time to gain wisdom in this situation. And let's talk about worrying and anxious. Yeah, he's worried and anxious about ending the connection with the other person. Charms. Which I don't understand. If you want out, they leave. If you want out, then leave. Yeah. Well, some people don't understand that they want out. You know? They don't understand. They think they're too attached to what they wanted before. And they think that they don't want to admit that they made a mistake. What is other thinking and feeling about honor? What is other thinking and feeling about honor, please? What is other thinking and feeling about honor? Queen of Pentacles, he sees you as a person of value. Death. And the Magician, he's trying to manifest a transformation. We have People. Crazy. Beauty. Destiny. Mom. Together. Time. Sky. The letter D. D. B. S. And F. And we have V. And M. And then we have the Two of Wands. This is the card of like having two choices. The wands are the choices. I'm looking here. Do I want to stay where I'm at, that the situation that is bolted to the wall, or do I want to go off into something new? Then we have aloof. Change. Risk. Transform. Commitment. Excited. Anxious. Jealous. Date. Unsure. Corrupt. And then we have this windmill, which is about, you know, the Wheel of Fortune. We have this rabbit who has a clock, so he feels like it's taking too long for him to do something, to take action towards you. So he feels like time is running out. And we have a key, which is about liberation. And you have two fortune cookies. And it says, you will chart a new path towards independence today. That could be him choosing to chart a new path towards independence, you know, with himself, like with her, right? I can't fit it in that one. I need to, like, these are gonna fall apart. I need to go and use like this clear tape and like laminate everything. That's what I need to do, because these things are gonna fall apart. I could do it. See, I just gotta, here, I'm gonna do crafts with Geeta right now. DIY lamination. Get Gorilla Tape, get your item, and cut it. Look, and now it works. It's like laminated. DIY during Elma's. I don't know why. I wonder if maybe they're trying to tell you something with me doing this. What does the second one say? DIY, Elma. We have, you are admired for your impeccable taste. What do you think about that? I need to do the tiny tarot because I need to stop buying new ones. I can just do this and they'll last forever. All little paper bits I should do like this. It doesn't take that long. It gets hard to get enough time to do all these different little things. Just when I mess with my charms, it takes a long time to like redo the papers, but I would save time if I would just do this, so I should do it. There's like a lot of things I need to do like this though, for real. All right, I got it. Now your fortune cookie is perfect. Now it can lay down. You could probably see it better too. It'll keep the paint from fading off, because that's what it's trying to do. That's what I'm trying to stop it from doing. All right. I feel like he's trying to manifest a connection with you, and he's like at a point where he's trying to think, you know, should I do this? You know, let's talk about him. Also, the death card made me think about him ending his connection with his current person, because he definitely sees you as a person of value with that Queen of Pentacles. Right, there's your charms. I'll do them a little bit at a time. Like, here's another one, a fortune cookie. I'll do one more. These are gonna fall apart, but I really like them. I'm gonna go eat some more Panda Express. Maybe I can get Panda Express to give me some extra ones. Give me extra ones, Panda Express. My charm bowl needs fortune cookies. You ain't getting any younger. Well, you're definitely not getting that much older either. You still have some time. Part of my problem when I was younger, when I was your age, is I always felt like I was gonna run out of time. If I waited too long, I don't know, maybe my ovaries will shrivel up and die. And then meanwhile, I had a baby when I was almost 40, so it's not like I still had time. You know what I mean? I wasn't totally running out of time. Amber really likes the shrimp, the almond, the honey almond, or not almond, walnut, honey walnut shrimp. It is pretty fucking good. All right, Maribel, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn, hun. You're welcome, Alma. Sapphire song just now saw that I put that pick a card. You know what's weird? Like on YouTube, I started getting notifications for videos like that had been posted for days. It's weird. I don't know what that's all about. Alright, Tracy has ordered a 2222 reading. Thank you for the extra, Tracy. You're after D. Tracy with a regular reading. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Especially with inflation. Because I'm trying not to have to raise my prices. And did you want to ask a free question, Maribel? If you want to ask a free question, that's yes or no, go ahead and post your question now. I'd like to do it before I do your main reading. Have a good night, Alma. What time is it there? It's like 7 o'clock in the morning, or I don't know. Is it like late? Girl, get some sleep. Ooh, that's a good question. Alright, please tell me, will Maribel be able to finish her hours for certification in August? Yes or no? Will Maribel be able to finish her hours for certification in August? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Maribel be able to finish her hours for certification by August? Yes or no? Will Maribel be able to finish her hours for certification by August? Yes or no? The answer is yes, but Jesus. At least tens. Let's see, in the bottom, Knight of Wands, 5 of Cups. So I'm talking about you getting some kind of offer, sadness, regret, maybe going somewhere with the Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands could be like adventure, sexual, passionate forward movement, basically. You have 2 tens. So you're going to be starting a new cycle soon with money. So that's a new job, so that's a yes. And with the swords, which means you're at rock bottom currently. I don't know if like there's a lack of communication, there's gossip or something. With the Queen of Swords is in the reverse. It's like the Queen of Swords is someone who like cuts things out and they speak the truth. And the Ten of Swords is like kind of being done. But it's saying that you're going to have a healthy new beginning probably next. You're working towards your 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, you're going through a transformation. Things are going to get a lot better soon. Because with that Ace of Swords comes is communication, clarity, and truth. Well, if you ever can't wait up, Alma, don't forget you can always get an Instagram reading. They're only $10. Alright, so Frank currently feeling about Maribel. Maribel has a regular reading for those who are wondering what kind of reading this is. Please tell me, what is Frank currently feeling about Maribel? What is Frank currently feeling? Oh, one of my cards flipped over. What is Frank currently feeling about Maribel, please? Please tell me, what is Frank currently feeling about Maribel? What is Frank currently feeling about Maribel, please? What is Frank currently feeling about Maribel? What is Frank currently feeling about please. What is Frank currently feeling about Mirabelle? What is Frank currently feeling about Mirabelle? Alright, on the bottom we have the Ace of Wands in the reverse, the Four of Wands reversed, the Seven of Cups reversed, the Two of Wands, the Chariot, the Ace of Cups reversed. Alright. Alright, please tell me, what is Frank currently feeling about Mirabelle? What is Frank currently feeling about Mirabelle? Please tell me, what is Frank currently feeling about Mirabelle? Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles, clarifying the Nine of Wands reversed. We have Judgment reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Five of Pentacles, clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. We have the Nine of Wands, clarifying the Two of Pentacles reversed. We have the Hierophant reversed. On the bottom we have the Queen of Wands reversed, the Eight of Wands reversed, the Well reversed, the Eight of Pentacles reversed, the Eight of Swords reversed, the Ten of Pentacles. There's like a karmic lesson he's currently learning. He's like how karmic. What's your sign, Mirabelle? You forgot your sign, Mirabelle. I didn't know your sign too. That's important. You're important too, Mirabelle. I don't remember. Okay, so saying that there's like a decision that he's wanting to make. He's fantasizing about the future. See, he's thinking about the future. And it could be like forward movement. It's saying that he loves you, but he's not. He feels very passionately about you, and he loves you, but he's not wanting to show it. I don't think he's happy in his current situation. And that's for you, Virgo. There's something that is breaking down in his life. He feels like he's working and he's not making any progress with the reverse. He's wanting to release himself from limitations and restrictions so he can have like his legacy. Alright, please tell me, what is Frank currently feeling about Mirabelle? What is Frank currently feeling about Mirabelle? If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description, HS. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Celtic Knot. Clarifying Celtic Knot. We have Bridge. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have Mountain. Clarifying Mountain. We have Butterfly. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have a Man. Clarifying Man. We have mice. Clarifying the 9 of Wands. We have garden. Clarifying garden. We have bouquet. Clarifying the Hierophant reversed. We have falcon and clarifying falcon. We have magnet. Yes, he feels very passionately. He's really curious about a connection. But it's kind of still unpredictable. Let's take a leap of faith. He's trying to find balance. Also, the balance could include, he could be having some kind of financial issues as well. There's energy about feeling lonely, and he's trying to make a decision about his emotions. And he's happy to see, but again, he's like having issues with either commitment or making a decision. It's saying that he's feeling abandoned in this connection. I don't know if you've been like not talking to him or something, and he's worried and anxious. He feels like the connection's deteriorating. He sees you as a person of value, and he's thinking of you as removing limitations and restrictions. We have unconditional love. Communication. He wants to communicate. He's feeling a lot of communication and harmony and compromise. Either he feels like you release limitations and restrictions, or he wants to release limitations and restrictions for you. It's saying that he needs to go through some kind of transformation before anything. Apparently he needs to go through some kind of transformation. Butterfly metamorphosis. Because I'm getting like, the problem is that he needs to go through transformation. So something is like going on. I mean, he has a bit of a lack of inspiration energy currently going on. He's like trying to figure out, should he drop his card? Should he, there's like the 9 of Wands twice. And he's going through, I told you, a karmic, I feel like he's going through some kind of karmic lesson or something that he needs to go through this transformation. And he does feel like he's at rock bottom, and he wants to have a fresh start though. It's like weird, it's like evolving. So this is like the process of like his feelings or something. But I'm seeing him feeling really happy with you. I'm seeing a lot of love. And if you had an issue, then he's wanting to reconcile. He wants to have a date, or he's feeling like he wants to, potentially. He's feeling overwhelmed, though, about either marriage or commitment or faith or something that has ended. But he's starting to rise above and see things in a higher perspective. And he does feel a lot of longing and desire, a magnetic attraction towards you. Oh, okay, yeah. I can see that. That's why he's feeling abandoned. That makes sense. Yeah, and you're trying to release the limitations and restrictions. That's his jealousy energy. That's that devil energy. That makes sense. He feels a little bit sad. To be honest with you, it's making me feel sad. I'm feeling it must be the fucking planets. Mercury's in Pisces or something. I'm getting a lot of emotional communication from the angels and stuff. It's like driving me nuts today. It's kind of driving me nuts. I'm really picking up people's emotions strong. He feels sleepy, like, and tired, and does he work a lot? And then he feels like down, like that depressive feeling. Feels a little bit down. I wasn't feeling like that before I started doing a reading, so I started feeling this energy, this like low energy. It feels more like a lack of inspiration, you know? Let's see what he wants to say. Alright, what does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? Do the underlying energy first. And the underlying energy is more of what's going on, not what he wants to say. And I am intimidated by you. I want to hear from you. I miss you. You're better than the karmic. That could be his ex or something. Please let me go. I want to find true happiness. Then we have, I want to make more money for you. So he's got like this tired, needing more money energy. I've been thinking about you a lot lately. I'm always trying not to think about you. I'm not being honest with others about you. I am excited to talk to you. I'm always checking to see if you've messaged me. When I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. So he's like kind of like sitting around thinking, oh, maybe I'll hear from Maribel soon. And he's like kind of looking for you. I'm always dreaming about you. And I feel like I've known you forever. Okay. Yeah. That's what the energy feels like. Oh, and it feels really heavy. And I know that's not my feelings because I didn't feel like that before I started doing that reading. Some readings make me more sleepy than others depending on how I'm picking up their energy. But usually I can recover from it when I let go of the reading and I'm done with it. But sometimes I can feel like I'm struggling through some of them. Well, hopefully he gets his shit together soon, hun. All right, Justine, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. And did you want to ask a free question, Justine? You don't have to, but it's better if you ask it before I do the main one. All right. Is Philip ask you out, or will he? You do not type like that. Yes. Will Philippe ask me out in March? Sometimes you guys, you're typing. I know you're not. I know that's not your normal speaking sound. I don't know how to pronounce let's say what it is. I know that you have better grammar than that, Justine. I'm like, you done got autocorrect all up in that bitch. I think you're trying to ask if he's going to ask you out in March. Please tell me, is Philippe going to ask Justine out in the month of March? Yes or no? Is Philippe going to ask Justine out in the month of March? I had too many conversations to know that's not how you talk. I'm going to ask if you're hacked. Please tell me. Is Philippe going to ask Justine out in the month of March? Is Philippe going to ask Justine out in the month of March? Yes or no? Is Philippe going to ask Justine out in the month of March? Yes or no? The answer is no. I had a feeling it was going to be no. When I saw the death in the reverse, looks like whatever is going on in the connection, there's just some kind of ending. There's some kind of karmic lesson involved that you're repeating. Okay. I don't know. It's like a decision needing to be made, maybe about communication. It's like it's presenting itself like that you broke up or something. You're not going to be together or something. There's some kind of ending. Just tired? You're tired too? There's like a storm. It's been raining a lot. Strawberry Festival got canceled yesterday. I really wanted to go to that. Tomorrow, it's supposed to be tomorrow, and it got canceled yesterday. And I'm thinking, what am I going to do with Amber tomorrow? I want to do something with her. It's like, it's going to be raining all tomorrow, so I'm like, no. Alright, Justine asked, how's Philippe currently feeling about Justine? How's Philippe currently feeling about Justine? How's Philippe currently feeling about Justine? Please tell me, how's Philippe currently feeling about Justine? How's Philippe currently feeling about Justine, please? Please tell me, how's Philippe currently feeling about Justine? How's Philippe currently feeling about Justine? How's Philippe currently feeling about Justine? Alright, we have the Ten of Swords on the bottom, the Page of Swords in the reverse, the Queen of Wands in the reverse, Death in the reverse, the Five of Cups, the Sun reversed is not looking good. It's saying that you guys are not together, that's over right now. The Three of Swords is in the reverse. What's going on? Were you guys even together? Let's talk about you being. There's your Divine Feminine card. Bake some cakes. I don't know. Who's going to eat them? I don't eat that much cake. I need more people to feed. Who wants cake? Alright, please tell me, how's Philippe currently feeling about Justine? How is Philippe currently feeling about Justine? How is Philippe currently feeling about Justine? Well, he's feeling like it's over between the both of you. Clarifying the Two of Swords. You have the Queen of Pentacles, clarifying the World. He definitely sees you as a person of value, though. We have the Knight of Wands reversed, clarifying the Three of Swords reversed. We have the Magician reversed, clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands reversed, clarifying the Empress. We have the Nine of Pentacles reversed. On the bottom we have the Chariot, the King of Cups, the Ace of Swords in the reverse, the Three of Pentacles, the Hanged Man, and the Page of Swords in the reverse. This is the Tower too. Nine of Swords. Just a lot of difficult energies going on here, Justine. How's Philippe currently feeling about Justine? He feels like he's gonna throw up. He must really care about you. He's like hurting really bad. He loves you. He loves you. I'm picking up his energy now, not yours. It's coming in really strong. It's coming in my stomach area. I'm getting a lot of like physical feelings tonight. Ugh, it's exhausting. Oh, it's actually wrong. Alright, let's try again. There we go. How is Philippe currently feeling about Justine? Please tell me, how's Philippe currently feeling about Justine? Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. Fireworks. Clarifying the fireworks. Ooh. Okay. Huh. I'm going to tell you something in a minute. It's going to be. I'm going to check. Get the rest going on here and make sure. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Have you guys had. I mean, I don't want to pry, but. Have you guys had sex yet? Clarifying Clock. If you have, I think he wants more of that. We have the Moon. Once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list. The list is for people who have paid. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have Waterfall. If you'd like to get a reading, please read the video description. It explains how it's all done and what different options are available and how to get different kinds of readings. Like tonight. Clarifying Waterfall. We have Church. Wow. What? I don't think you're like that far along. I just talk about like marriage, family values. Jesus. Clarifying the Ten of Wands reversed. Ooh. Swans, the angels put their own shit in there. Clarifying Swans. Oh man. Does he know about justice? Let's talk about twin flame connection. There's like a warning. The Devil is in the reverse, releasing limitations and restrictions. The angels might be fucking with this connection here. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Oh man. Road, clarifying Road. Man. Clarifying Man. Clarify Road. He did? Okay. He definitely wants more of that. So he's trying to make a decision. He sees you as a person of value. He's thinking about coming towards you suddenly and surprising you and fucking your brains out. I'm not even joking. That's what it says. He's really heartbroken over you. He really has a fuck ton of emotions about you right now. He's fantasizing about marrying you. And I thought this was supposed to be a feeling reading, but it's more thinking right now. He's thinking about his emotions about you. That's what's going on. And he's thinking about commitment and getting married and what he really wants in life, which is kind of unexpected. I wasn't expecting this reading. Yeah, wow. He wants to reconcile. He's fantasizing about reconciling with you. And this intense reading. He's feeling very passionately. He's falling in love with you. He thinks you're beautiful. Let's talk about fantasizing about sex. And then it's weird. Then the angels decide to intervene in the reading, and they're talking about releasing limitations and like you're releasing limitations and restrictions with him to make room for your twin flame connection, which you don't want. I'm just letting you know what the cards say. The Empress, and this is you. Again, he sees you as a person of value. I think a lot of people do, and you're actually standing in your power currently. And with the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, it's like you're trying to become either single or self-sufficient and independent and making a decision about, I don't know, liberating something or finding a solution to a situation with a man, and that you are either arguing about or you're conflicted about. See the underlying energy. We have, look, transformation with the storks, diamond ring, coffin, and mask. So I don't know if he ended it with somebody else. Let's talk about like a commitment, and it's like he's thinking about taking things to the next level, and he's hiding his motive. I think he doesn't want to give up on the connection. He's dreaming about you a lot too. He's worried that if you're the person on his right path, and I think that he wants to potentially transform the connection in the future to be something more like marriage or something. He's like, it's like he's sitting there. What I see is this guy just sitting there, and he's just like, I don't know, watching TV, but not really watching TV. And thinking about, or his phone or whatever the fuck, watching the screen, and thinking about you, and thinking about if you're the person he would, like, what would it be like to marry you? Are you the person he'd want to be in a long-term relationship with? That kind of thing. And then he's thinking about jerking off and fucking you too. So there's a mixture going on there. Why it's getting all mixed up, because it's kind of not flowing. The reading's not flowing that great, because I think that that's the way he's thinking. It's kind of like, oh, if I live with Justine, and then I could have sex with her like every day, and you know what I mean? I don't know. I was getting that energy. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? He is heartbroken, but with the Three of Swords in reverse, it talks about healing and reconciliation. So he could be wanting to reconcile with you. I don't know. The cards are gone. Charms, all right. No, I just told you whatever it is. Please tell me. Please thinking and telling about this thing. Please thinking and telling about this thing. has the Empress still. So that's interesting. And then we have the Magician. So he's trying to manifest something with you. And we have a bird. That could be communication. His wings are closed though. We have Gemini. All right, we have freedom, will, wow, sad, big, gentle, full, flower, mom, girl, wild, free, always, we have W, the letter C, F, oh, we have out too, the word out, and U. Then we also have the Eight of Wands, which could be communication. We have the Eight of Cups, which is walking away. That's interesting. So it's like forward movement and walking away. I think he's trying to communicate with you. All right, we have blocked. Did you block him? Excuse me. We have inner growth, risk, father, work, cursed, stalk, choices. All right, then we have Gemini, and he's a Capricorn, right? Let's see. Where is it? Yeah, no. Where's the sign? Did you delete your question already? What's the sign? Damn it, you deleted it. Why'd you delete your information? Alright, I thought he was Capricorn. But I wasn't sure because Maribel's person is a Capricorn. So I got confused. Yeah, please don't delete your information until your reading's over. Because sometimes I might need to refer to it while I'm doing a reading. Like the main information, I need that information usually. Until the end of the reading. All right, and then we have this fortune cookie. So this Gemini, I don't know what's Gemini then. We have your next decision will deliver unexpected happiness. Then we have a guitar. We have this deer, which is about taking a leap of faith. We have amethyst, this like third eye chakra, crown chakra energy. We have believe. We have a purse, so someone could have have baggage. We have a butterfly transformation. We have a phone, so that could be him wanting to communicate or call you. We have love as well, so he does love you. All right, so here is your charms. All right, and now it is Valerie's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Valerie, you are, if you want a free question, please post that first. Okay, if you want a free yes or no question, please post that question first. You don't have to get one if you don't want. If you want one, I would prefer to do it before the other ones. The other one. And Valerie has a regular circle reading. And then let me know if you would like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. You're welcome, Justine. That was definitely an interesting reading. What is the intentions towards me from my current connection? How do I pronounce that? Francois? Francois? Is it Francois? Is that the correct pronunciation? Huh?
Francois.
Yeah, Francois. That's what it says. Alright, I just want to make sure I was saying it right. I wasn't familiar with the spelling is all. I know the name, but I wasn't familiar with how to spell it. Sorry about that. And free question, please. Please post your free question. What is your free question, hun? Oh, we got Hugo after Tracy. How you doing, Hugo? With a regular reading. Let me know what the free question is. The free question must be yes or no. Okie dokie. So you didn't ask a yes or no question, but you put free question. Is that your main question or is that your free question? Please post your free question first, and then your main question. Make sure you post your first name and set sign in his, and I got that. So, what is the free question? What is the intentions towards you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hugo. The free question must be yes or no. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back while you type that out. back. Did you miss me, Woo Woo? Oh, nice little Woo Woo. Not giving you more food. Y'all being picky about food. Valerie. All right. Oh, that's not too bad then. All right, after Hugo, we have Danielle. With a regular circle reading. I'm good, thank you. All right, free question. All right, so Valerie wants to know if Francois and Valerie will be in a long-term committed relationship in the future. Please tell me, will Francois and Valerie be in a long-term committed relationship in the future? Please tell me, will Francois and Valerie be in a long-term committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Francois and Valerie be in a long-term committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? The answer is no. I don't know, let's talk about things taking too long and letting it go. And maybe not feeling very open, not feeling very, like, trusting to the connection. There could be also some kind of communication or spying that needs to be happening. I don't know, I feel like it's talking about, no, and I'm getting like a spying energy, he's spying on you. I feel like it's him. And I'm feeling defeated and wanting to come out of that energy and giving up. So are you like currently in communication? I'm seeing someone giving up. Okay. Are you the one who's giving up? Is it you or is it him? So it's talking about it's taking too long. Alright. Alright, and the question is, what is the main question for your regular circle reading, please? What would you like to ask? And let me know if you would like messages, charms, or advice at the end of your reading. So you want to know who you should stay away from in your family? I don't like this question. Let's roll the dice and see. Please tell me, who should Valerie be avoiding in her family? Please tell me, who should Valerie be avoiding in her family? You have Scorpio, Libra, Scorpio, Aries. There's double Scorpio. Aquarius. Please tell me, who should Valerie be avoiding in her family? Who should Valerie be avoiding in her family, please? Please tell me, who should Valerie be avoiding in her family? If anybody has any questions or want a reading, please read the video description below. It explains how to get all of the readings, including the free ones. Please tell me, who should Valerie be avoiding out of her family? Who should Valerie be avoiding in her family? Who should Valerie be avoiding in her family? Please tell me, who should Valerie be avoiding in her family? Talking about who Valerie is avoiding in her family. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have the Eight of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Tower in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords reversed. On the bottom we have the Page of Cups reversed. The King of Wands. Now, you're an Aquarius. It's saying that, now this is your underlying energy. This could be or not be related to your family, but it's talking about an immature connection, immature communication, flirting coming from a person who is either a fire sign or Cancer, or, and then there's another person potentially, or it's the same person, but and it's like confident, thinking logically, but it feels like two people giving you some kind of offer. With the King of Swords, it could be someone who's an air sign or a Capricorn, but that could be you. They could be giving you the offer, or you're giving them one. And then positive energy here. Really soon, too, a judgment that's going to be made about some kind of like injustice that has happened. Where maybe you're supposed to be receiving some kind of money, or somebody's supposed to be giving something to you. I don't know if that matters, but that's what it's talking about. It's just talking about the general situation, I guess. But there's a person here, the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We also have the Knight of Pentacles. There could be somebody who's an Earth sign or an Aries who you should be avoiding. There's also the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Could be a water sign or a Gemini. Okay, that's what it's naming. Let's talk about the situation. So with this other person, they're weighing their options, and there's a surmounting pressure to reassess what they're doing. And it looks like they're worried and anxious and wanting to come out of it. And it could be involving walking away. This could be you reassessing what you're wanting to do and walking away. You're worried about things, and you can't sleep at night because you're worried about people out to get you, which is not healthy, by the way. That's not a healthy way to live. I'm not a fan of it. No, you're not going to be able to manifest very good things in that energy. And your life is going to just get more difficult if you stay like that. But I'm seeing this person coming towards you, giving you some kind of offer. And it could be money that you're getting, or just something physical. And then also this Queen of Cups is going to be coming towards you. She has some kind of new love situation going on that she's not being honest about. And then also she's acting, I don't know, something about being successful. She's very grumpy and moody. And with the Six of Wands, it talks about like being successful, victorious, like she's won something. And then saying that to move away from that and like to avoid until things move into calmer waters so you can have happiness and not any drama. And it's talking about you working on your money, so being self-sufficient and independent. I do see that you have an inherited family burden that you need to be recovering from this defeat, and you're having an inability, having a hard time making a decision on what actually course of action you should be taking. Would you like messages, charms, advice, or songs? The earth sign could be, this could be the Winfred person, but there's also another person. And you do have Scorpio there, so the Queen of Cups could be a Scorpio, but it's typically Cancer, Gemini. Would you like messages, charms, advice, or songs? Oh wait, you said charms, okay. I see it now. I didn't see it for a moment there. Alright, I got you. Alright. Please tell me about who Valerie should be avoiding in her family. Please tell me about who Valerie should be avoiding in her family, please. The Six of Wands again. We have the word cool, forever, can she sing? Now, singing can actually be singing, but singing also raises their vibrations. It was something to think about. Girl. The girl. Sky. Music. Full. Live. Like. Or live like. Then we have the letter D. And H. Letter I. G. O. And H again. And then we have weird. Lied, sexy. Then we also have Libra, so it could be a Libra person. We have a butterfly, transformation. We have messages of peace with the dove. We have open heart. Let's talk about your throat chakra being blocked. We have Cupid's arrow coming in. We have lips, which talk about kissing, communication. We also have a microphone, so it's like speaking up. Also could be another reference to singing. We have a crown, so someone could be wanting to think highly of you. We have the Six of Wands, so let's talk about being victorious and successful, things like that. And then we have an axe, which is about like being like a breakup or separation, stopping a pattern, something like that. And then we have a palm tree, which is about stability, flexibility. We have a cross, which is about faith. We have an owl, which is about, what the owl is about, like wise communication. It could be advice, something like that, you know. Then we have, this right here is interesting. It's from Harry Potter. The one where the Deathly Hallows. There it is. I couldn't think of what it was called. But from the Deathly Hallows story, where someone would become the master of death by obtaining 3 different things. And somehow maybe that, I don't know, applies to your situation. And then we also have an alligator, which is something like kind of lurking underneath. We have an anchor, which is about anchoring. We have another butterfly, so 2 butterflies, transformation. We have enjoy the little things, a camera. That could be talking about looking, watching, stalking, something like that. Or making new memories. We have a musical note, so more music references. You got a lot of little charms. We have a snail, so slow and steady, moving forward. We have a dragonfly, which is about being lighthearted, things coming to light in the situation. We have a key, which is about like unlocking secrets, liberation, things like that. Then we have a shell. So someone could be kind of like all clamped up. Also, shells can sometimes call clamps is like money. We have another anchor. Again, another crown. So there's most people, I think, in your family probably think really highly of you. We have perfume bottle. People could think that you smell good. And then we have a sledgehammer. So like it's kind of like a destruction. If dad can't fix it, no one can. Then we have the whale tail. That could be indicating of somebody who's very emotional. We have a peace sign, so someone wanting peace. We have a lot of dreams. We have a comb, which I'm hearing the word heirloom. We have another cross. You got a lot of repeating terms I don't normally get. We have a like a hand of cards, so someone could be getting card readings as well, or it could be talking about someone holding their cards close to their chest. We have a comb. I'm getting a child energy from that. I'm not saying that you should avoid them, but it's talking about that those people included maybe in how they're thinking or feeling. That's what's showing through. And then we have this a deer taking a leap of faith. We have a bat, which is talking about enemies working against you or behind your back. We have fast moving forward progress with this stallion moving forward. We also have the swan, which is about monogamy. We have looking, watching, stalking with the binoculars, and then we have conflicts, fights about like fighting bunny. So there's conflicts about sex, and then we have like the people could be having that. And then we have a sea turtle, which usually reminds me of a person who is having a lot on their back. All right, so here is your charms. Like they're carrying the world on their back. The sea turtle. All right. Now it is Geeta's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Geeta. Geeta has a regular circle reading. All right. And what's his sign, hun? What's your signs? Yay, Geeta's here. We have the same name except they're different spellings. All right. Please tell me, make sure you post your signs, Geeta. Your sun signs, you and Sanjeev's. Please tell me, will Geeta see Sanjeev again? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Geeta see Sanjeev again? Yes or no? Will Geeta see Sanjeev again? Yes or no? Will Geeta see Sanjeev again? Yes or no? Please tell tell me, will Geeta, you see Sanjeev again? Yes or no? Will Geeta see Sanjeev again? Yes or no? The answer is yes. I'm seeing a lot of passionate communication, passionate energy coming towards you passionately, potentially. He's wanting to come out of feeling abandoned and disappointment and give you some kind of offer, it seems. And drop his guard. Please tell me, what is Sanjeev currently feeling about Geeta? Let me know if you would like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading, Geeta. Alright, please tell me, what is Sanjeev's current feelings towards Geeta? Please tell me, what is Sanjeev's current feelings towards Geeta? Oh, I blew out my candle with the cards. I haven't received any payments from you, Avanesh. I'll add you to the list once I receive your payment, but if I don't receive a payment from you, I'm not adding you to the list, honey. Okay? The list is not for free questions. I told you, if you would like to know how to get a reading, please read the video description. Okay? You can't just come in here and get a free question. These people, I'm doing paid readings. If you would like to have a free question, you either need to order a reading right now or wait until the end of the live stream after I'm done with all the paid readings. But the paid readings comes first. You are already added to the list, Danielle. Please read the list that's above. Can you see the list, Danielle? You're already added to the list, hon. Alright. Please tell me, what is Sanjeev's feelings toward Geeta? Please tell me, what is Sanjeev's current feelings towards Geeta? What is Sanjeev's current feelings towards Geeta? No, there's no free list. Please tell me, please read the video description. It explains everything there. I have to give someone else's reading. I can't sit here and keep talking to you. Okay, please read the video description. Okie dokie, Danielle. Please tell me, what is Sanjeev's current feelings towards Geeta? What is Sanjeev's current feelings towards Geeta, please? What is Sanjeev's current feelings towards Geeta? Sanjeev's current feelings towards Geeta, please. What is Sanjeev's current feelings towards Geeta? Please tell me, what is Sanjeev's current feelings towards Geeta? Clarifying the King of Cups. We have Death and the Reverse. Clarifying Death in the Reverse. We have the Hierophant. Is he in a relationship before and had an ending recently? Did he have a breakup or a divorce or something? What is going on? Clarifying the Devil. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Three of Cups. Wow. It's showing up like there's a third party situation. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. Wow. We'll have some kind of conflict. Clarifying the Ace of Swords reversed. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Nine Knight of Pentacles. We have the Six of Swords, clarifying the Six of Swords. We have Judgment. Clarifying Magician. We have the Queen of Cups, clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. And I see that he's a friend, but there's some kind of limitations and restrictions. It's like either he's in a relationship already. All right, we have the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Nine of Swords reversed. The Four of Wands. The Tower reversed. The Five of Wands reversed. It says you're working and making progress towards coming out of worrying and anxiety so you can come together. And the Four of Wands, so have a union, get married, something like that. There's a lot of pressure to come out of conflict or to apologize. It's saying there's a lot of restless, exhausting mental energy coming through. There might even be a pessimistic outlook after some kind of sharp communication. Some difficult energies here. Someone could have said something they regret. Well, from what I could see, it's talking, there's some difficult energies. With the Eight of Cups, it talks about walking away from something. There's a lack of realization, like there's not a realization. It's like, okay, I think that he might think that you don't want him or something. He thinks you don't want him. He thinks that you don't want him and that you're rejecting him and in some way. And you know, with the Devil, he's feeling limitations and restrictions. There's like guarded energy here. There's the Three of Cups that could talk about a third party situation, but you did say you're friends. So that could be that you're just friends. Maybe he's wanting to stand up for his friendship with you. Maybe that's what's happened. And then we have a walking away, but then we have the Ace of Wands and the Ace of Swords underneath. So there could have been a lack of him maybe communicating his true feelings for you and his true passion for you. He needed to communicate his truth to you. And it's like he wants to have this offer, but this is moving away energy. And he's wanting to manifest a connection with you, it seems. But did he just like misunderstand the situation? And he might think that you rejected him. You okay, woo-woo? Magician. Click on the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, it's talking about waiting too long. Maybe either you're walking away or he's walking away. I'm trying to, like, I see him having love for you, and then death, which is ending because of the Hierophant. Maybe he's getting married. The Hierophant can talk about like what your faith, what your religion is, things like that. your readings are like really close, like your signs are really close. I'm trying to like Cancer Gemini often shows up together in the same like they're like the similar cards to each other. So I'm trying to like I'm just seeing him ending things or things. I think it's like there's some kind of ending, and then it goes to Hierophant, which is really odd. So it's like something spiritual, some kind of marriage, something like that. And then it's talking about moving away from something with the Eight of Cups, not necessarily because they want to, because they feel like they have to. And then it's talking about an offer, and then walking away, and a decision. Okay, I want to clarify that one. Clarifying judgment. Eight of Wands reverse. Again, it's talking about delays, and then heartbreak and recovering from heartbreak. So apparently, I think he decided to not pursue something with you. I think he decided to not pursue something with you. I don't know why. I'm not in this situation myself, so I don't know. It's very, like from what I can see, there's like, it's talking about the past, and I don't know if someone was stealing, lying, being deceptive. And then there's like a standing up for what you believe in energy. That's really weird. I think that there's something he should have said to you. He's not telling you something. Oh, see, so he thinks that it's over. It's like it's over and there's marriage, which is really weird. So that's why I was like, this doesn't normally show up like that. I never even had it show up like that before, so maybe that's why he thinks that you don't want him. Alright, am I getting messages, charms, advice, or songs? You haven't said what you want. Would you like messages? I think he was serious. Do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? You can get messages from your person, advice, songs. All right. Listen, do, thinking, and feeling about Geeta. Listen, do, thinking, and feeling about Geeta. Well, we have the King of Cups, so he has love. We have the Three of Swords, heartbreak. We have a birthday cake, so let's talk about birthday. Cake is also, it could be a celebration. We have a bat, so enemies working against you or behind your back. Again, the King of Cups again. That's a lot of love. He's trying to make a decision on if he can make it have a solid foundation with you, it seems. We have sky. Like. Imagine. Me. Sweet. And then we have the letter C, V, we have weak, as in like tired, we have calm, weird, surprise, and communicate. And then we have the Two of Wands, which is trying to make a decision, contemplating the future. Again, the King of Cups, he loves you. We have the Three of Pentacles, which is working together, building a solid foundation. We have strength, so I'm holding back. And the Page of Swords could be spying or communication of the truth. Then we have a dragonfly, so being lighthearted, things coming to light. We have this star where she has a lot of hope in it. We have this musical note with heart, so he probably listens to music and he thinks about you. We have the word love. We have compliments from an admirer. We have this ring, so it talk about like commitment or starting a new cycle. And we also have this one. It has an angel fighting a demon, and it says pray for us. So there could be a religious situation that is involved in this situation, you know. But it's like he's maybe fighting his demons or something, but he's heartbroken, okay, currently. All right, and here is your charms. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. All right, Dee, it's your turn. Go ahead and push your question, hon. Dee has ordered a regular reading. I don't know about the limited issues. That's not a very, like, the angels aren't going to understand saying that to them. I'm not against having health questions. It just depends on, like, obviously I don't do that with free readings, but you can, I don't know what you mean by limited issues. I'll just ask if you'll be able to finish the half marathon. Please tell me, will Dee be able to finish the New York City half marathon in the year in 2022? The upcoming half marathon, I think, is what you're talking about. Please tell me, is Dee going to be able to finish the half marathon? Please tell me if she's going to be able to finish the half marathon. Is Dee going to be able to finish the half marathon? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Dee going to be able to finish the half marathon? Yes or no? Is Dee going to be able to finish the half marathon? Yes or no? The answer says yes. Yeah, you're Aries. There you are. That says you won't win. Not first, I guess. You won't win finishing it first. For the Six of Wands. That you're going to get all the way to the ending. Let's talk about your legacy, feeling weighed down with emotions. Something is being hidden. Temperance is saying there's going to take some time and patience to finish it. I do feel like the angels are going to be trying to be there, helping and to guide and guard you. And I'm seeing you being very confident and feeling very passionate. I'm not seeing any negative, like exhausting, too tired energies. You know what I'm saying? This looks very positive. I'm not seeing any major issues coming through. It's saying that you're not going to win the marathon. I don't think that you think you're going to win it. You're hoping just to finish it. But it's saying you're not going to win, It's going to take some time and patience, but you'll make it through. And obviously, I think they're trying to say, like, don't rush it. Take your time, and you'll finish it. How freaking far is that? I'm not a marathon person. How far? I'm going to ask Google. How far is a half marathon? How far is a half marathon? 13 miles. How long do you get to run it? Yeah, I see it. 13.1 miles. That could take a minute. That could take a minute to run that far. Yeah, you're gonna have to pace yourself. What do you normally do right now? Like, how far do you normally run every day or whatever, every other day or whatever? Two hours. Do you think that is for you? Or like the winner? Or on average? Alright, and will I find my next full-time job this month? And you want to know if in March with charms at the end? Did you want to know in the whole month ahead or just the rest of March? Oh boy. Oh, you, okay. Just have patience and try not to, you want to have a steady pace is what I feel like they're talking about. The rest of March, okay. From the from the Temperance card, I was getting like, maybe not trying, like I feel like I'm getting like an energy of you maybe like feeling like, okay, I don't know what shit about marathons, but this is what I'm getting. But I used to run, but I love to run, but then I grew boobs. Okay, but anyway, so what I'm getting is like you're gonna get like nearly halfway through or get about halfway through and feel pretty good, right? And then you're going, oh shit, maybe I can like run a little faster and like get a really good time. Maybe I can beat my time, some shit like that. And then you're going to push yourself to go too fast, and then you're going to wear yourself out. So what they're trying to say to me is for you to like, when you start doing good halfway, and be like, oh shit, when you realize that you're going to finish it, not to try to go, oh, I could run a little faster and maybe beat my time or something. So just be careful with that, as I think is what the angels are trying to tell me about the situation. Does that make sense? Yeah, either try to keep the same steady pace throughout the entire marathon is what they're basically trying to say. You either run too fast at the beginning, you start feeling good, like, yeah, I'm gonna keep going, and then you wear yourself out. And so they're trying to say this, to pace yourself. I don't know, you could try like counting maybe to try to get like figure out like what's a good stride, even if it's a little slower than what you feel like you could do. You know what I'm saying? That's what I feel like they're trying to say. All right, let's get your reading. All right, please tell me. The angels are going to be running with you. There's going to be a runner angel with some nice shoes on, with little wings on them. All right. I'm not, I'm not somebody to be asking advice on marathons. I'm just saying that that's what they're talking. That's the energy and the like thoughts I was getting from. I don't think it's not for me. I don't know shit about marathons. I used to be able to run really fast though when I was a kid. I used to feel like I could fly. I could run so fast, my feet barely touched the ground. That's a fun feeling, isn't it? At least I understand the feeling. All right. Will Dee find her next full-time job? Let's go with April. Will Dee be able to find her next full-time job by the beginning of April? Yes or no? Will Dee be able to find her next full-time job by the beginning of April? Yes or no? Will Dee be able to find her next full-time job by the beginning of April? Yes or no? It's a shame they didn't have sports bras when I was younger. I probably would have been able to like figure that shit out. Alright, let's do this part. It says yes. There's a very high chance for it. It's not 100%, but it's good. I'm seeing you weighing options, which is good. Yes, it is. We have the Lovers on the bottom with the Sun in the reverse. The High Priestess. Let's see. So, I don't know what you got going on in your love life. It's talking about you making a choice. It could be in love with the Lovers. It looks like you're either like, it's a choice in love and that you're tired of, you're burnt out on. The Ace of Swords. It's a lack of clarity. You need to work on yourself because you feel like you're working, not making any progress towards commitment. Or it could be family related, but it feels like it's could be romantic related, whatever it's trying to tell me. All right, please tell me about D. This could be like a choice though in jobs. Let me clarify these and I'll know. Are you tired of your current job? Maybe it's a job thing. Usually Lovers doesn't show up for jobs, but we do have the Queen of Pentacles reversed and the Eight of Pentacles and the Ten of Pentacles. So please tell me about D finding a job by the 1st of April. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have the Ten of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Eight of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Nine of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the World. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Well. On the bottom we have the Nine of Wands in the reverse, the Hierophant, the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, the Nine of Cups, the Six of Pentacles, with the Five of Cups in the reverse. The Hierophant, Faith. There's a lesson that you're repeating. It's about faith. The lesson is about having faith and being emotionally independent and having balance between give and take and learning how to raise your vibration. And the Five of Cups is in the reverse, so it's talking about releasing any negative feelings and any regret or anything associated, if you have that associated with the past. That must be the current job thing that it's talking about. Alright, please tell me. Sometimes I don't know when people ask about stuff like jobs and stuff, I don't know what the underlying energy will say all sorts of weird shit. Sometimes if I ask about the relationship, it'll talk about the relationship. Like, you know what I mean? But when I ask something like this, it tells me weird shit, random shit it tells me all the time. Alright, please tell me about Dee finding her next full-time job by the 1st of April. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. You have Albatross. Clarifying Albatross. We have Yarn. Clarifying Eight of Cups. We have Heart. Clarifying Heart. Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have tree. Clarifying tree. We have hummingbird. Clarifying the world. We have balance. Clarifying balance. We have road. Clarifying the well. We have diamond ring. Clarifying diamond ring. We have the moon. Yeah. Now, you know it's a diamond ring, but in business question, it's about you finding, it's saying that you're going to get some kind of proposal or partnership, some kind of agreement. It's something that you're really going to like, too, an invitation. Yeah, someone communicating the truth. It could be someone who's an air sign or a Virgo. But this is, well, I don't know. I think that the well talks about deep emotions. What is the other thing it says? There's like something else. I'm trying to remember what it. I got it. Remember it for this question. Yeah. So the well is the birthplace of ideas, inspiration, and transformation. All things are birthed from this creatrix, and knowledge flows freely to those who seek it. This is your energy, I feel. Nurturing, opportunity, nature, and creativity. So there's an opportunity coming right here. So I like that. That's very positive. I have to look because it's like a weird card. It's like a card that's only associated with that deck. Like other tarot cards don't have that card in their deck. So I'm seeing you weighing your options and coming out of worry and anxiety. I'm seeing you grounding something here and something evolving. And I think it says rapid response and lifting out of negativity. So I do feel like that you should stop worrying. I think it's kind of making a delay. Okay, just so you know. But I'm seeing success with the Six of Wands, the Ten of Wands, wanting to put down your current burden, feeling kind of a burden, you know. But the situation being kind of complicated. And it's saying, with the Chariot in the reverse, it can indicate car problems, travel delays, stuff like that. But I feel like that with the Chariot reverse, you're going to talk about there being a delay about walking away from your current job. So, so maybe they might make you go longer than what you would like to do or something like that to replace someone in whatever you're doing. And let's talk about fulfillment. I'm getting kindness, standalone, guidance. Let's talk about your job, corporation. All right, and then Queen of Cups reverse, the world. All right, who's the Queen of Cups? Finding balance. Let me ask who the Queen of Cups is on it. Try to figure out if it's you or not. Because I don't think that's not normally what would be you. What sign is the person who's the Queen of Cups? Oh, okay, it is you. So let's talk about you. The Queen of Cups in the reverse is someone who's either moody or someone who is kind of feeling emotionally vulnerable. And let's talk about completion and then making a decision. So finding balance with the this right here, the road, crossroads, journey, multiple choice, travel, opportunity, weighing your options. So you might have a hard time weighing your options. You might get more than one, okay? So you might have a hard time trying to figure out which one is the best one. You know what I'm saying? Let me see the underlying energy real quick. Yeah, we have a magnet. That means you're attracting. I feel like the magnet is you. You're attracting abundance and having a breakthrough here. And then also raccoon does talk about being an entrepreneur. It says problem solver, curious, ask questions, adaptable, creative, entrepreneur, resourceful, and clever. So then there's going to be really good luck for a new beginning and rising above the situation pretty quickly. So far it does, yeah, it does. But it is talking about you leaving your current job. It's talking about there being delays, and so you might get the job, and then you might have a hard time leaving your current job. Hopefully they're not going to be a pain in the ass about it. They're probably not going to be happy. You didn't tell them yet, right? That you're wanting to leave. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Alright. What am I asking the charms? I'm just going to ask about your career and finances. What's coming, maybe. Just tell me what is coming for you, career and finances by the rest of March. What is coming for you, career and finances for the rest of March? We got the Page of Cups, which could be an offer. We do have a forest that could indicate confusion. We have this flower, which can be like compliments from admirer. Like, I feel like it could be compliments from admirer. Then we have this candy, which the candy is, it's like someone who thinks you're sweet. Or it's going to be someone who is sweet, I guess, that you could be dealing with. Then we have a cave, which is like a hermit energy. It can indicate with a cave, like taking time, reflecting, taking time on your own, maybe that kind of thing. And then we have cute, ever, crazy, or always. You have the letter J, U. We have date, friend zone, trust, aloof, and police. And then your fortune cookie says, this says, a sudden change in plans will test your adaptability. Yeah, I can definitely see that with the energy I was getting with that. Then we have some unspoken words. I don't know, this could be a contract with this thing. It's like a ripped up contract or something. We have a compass, which talks about true north. We have survivor. We have a sea turtle, so feeling like the weight of the world is on your back. We have the leaves, which is about change. We have the G clef, which is about transformation of your vibration through music. We have a butterfly, which is transformation. We have a palm tree, which is about stability, flexibility. We have follow your heart. So they're wanting you to follow your heart in this situation. And we have a key, which is about liberation, realization, you know, breaking free, breaking out of a situation. All right, and so here is your charms. There's always this little pieces of charms all over in my thing. Hey Angela, how you doing? Yep, the list is still open if you want a reading. All right, Tracy, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question, hun. I hope so too, Dee. I'm praying for you. We definitely don't need to be having a hard time with money with how inflation and everything's being right now, for real. All right, I got Angela. I think she got, I didn't get the notification yet though. I thought I'd check, but I didn't get the notification. You got 2 regular readings, I think. Angela, 2 regular readings. What happened? What happened, Angela? You're gonna make me worry. What happened? Oh my God. The thing I said, one of the things I said that was going to happen. Girl. You're going to be in a relationship. Where's Tracy at? Hey Tracy, are you here, hon? She might be flagged a little bit. Trying to put a freaking heart, that'll work. Tracy. There we go. Go ahead and post your question, Tracy. It's your turn, hon. All right. Times for regular circle and a regular reading. What are you talking about? That's not what you said, girl. I don't know what you ordered, but you just sent enough money for a regular circle, for 4 circle readings and a regular reading. You sent enough for 2 regular readings. Well, you'll be waiting for at least another hour in Chavez. Oh no. Angela, what are you talking about? Oh Lord. Alright, I see. I see you got, why doesn't PayPal give me no notifications? Alright, I see it now. And a regular reading. I see. It wasn't giving me no notifications just now. Like it's not telling me like I see the payments are showing up in the PayPal, but I'm not getting any notifications. Like the PayPal, they'll come in when I'm already doing something else. I gotta update the time. Where's Tracy? I lost her. I gotta go get a drink. I'll be right back. Tracy, please post your question. It's your turn, hun. If you're, by the time I'm coming back after getting a drink, if you're not done, I'm gonna be skipping you. Alright, I got some tea and water. I guess we don't have Tracy. We lost Tracy. Let's see. Hugo, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. We're skipping Tracy. I gave her like 5 minutes to respond. She still hasn't responded. I made some tea. Tracy hasn't responded. So go ahead and post your question, Hugo. Everybody make sure that you refresh your video. Oh, Tracy's here now. Please post your question, Tracy. Refresh your video so you're not lagging. Yeah, if you wait until the end of the live stream, you will get a free reading. Or if you order a reading. Oh, there's Angela's notifications. Finally just showed up. Sir P, please read the video description if you'd like to have any kind of reading. Alright, do you want to ask a free question, Tracy? It's a free yes or no question. You don't have to, it's just I'm making it available, and if I start doing a regular reading, I'm not going to give you a free one. I'd rather not do it at the end, I'd rather do it at the beginning. Yes, Nicole, you're always going through growth. Everybody is. That's what we're here for. Tracy, are you going to ask a free question, yes or no? Oh, I don't know. That sounds like fun. I could go to Jamaica. Please tell me, is Tracy going to go to Jamaica? Yes or no? Is Tracy going to go to Jamaica? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Tracy going to go to Jamaica? Please tell me, is Tracy going to go to Jamaica? Yes or no? Oh, that little charm escaped right there. Is Tracy going to go to Jamaica? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Oh, we got the King of Cups here too. You might go with somebody. Sheldon, you might go with Sheldon. He's just King of Cups, isn't he? Waiting for your ship to come in. And you're a Leo. Right, we got the Queen of Cups reversed, Death reversed. That's interesting. Yeah, it's saying that you're going to go. You might go with a person, but it's talking about some difficult energy, though. Think about death. Making a choice in love. That's interesting. Alright, and Tracy has a regular reading for those who are wondering. How does Sheldon feel about Tracy? And let me know if you would like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading, Tracy. Please tell me, how is Sheldon feeling about Tracy? Please tell me, how is Sheldon feeling about Tracy? How is Sheldon currently feeling about Tracy? How is Sheldon currently feeling about Tracy? Sheldon currently feeling about Tracy? How is Sheldon currently feeling about Tracy? How is Sheldon feeling about Tracy, please? Alright, messages. Ooh. 10 of Pentacles. Ooh, we got some love here. That's some love. That's a lot of love going on in here. Well, in case you were wondering if he did, he does. What's going on the bottom? We got the Three of Cups reversed, though. I hope it's not a third-party situation, but it's saying trouble with friendship, though. It could just be you, too. But trouble with friendship, peer pressure. Trying to avoid that trouble. Having a hard time walking away from something. A lack of completion. Taking a leap of faith, charge it forward towards a leap of faith. Having a hard time making a decision. Has he got to give up another situation? Alright, please tell me, how does Sheldon feel about Tracy? How is Sheldon feeling about Tracy, please? How's Sheldon feeling about Tracy? Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Hermit, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reversed. We have the Page of Cups reversed, clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have the Tower reversed, clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords, clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Five of Cups reversed. On the bottom, we have the King of Cups in the reverse. Saying that he's feeling emotionally negative and guarded. There's a lesson that he is not really wanting to learn, repeating. He's at rock bottom and wanting to have a fresh start. He has a pessimistic outlook, though. There's some kind of difficulty with walking away from something. Got the Eight of Cups twice. What is he walking away from? tell me, what is Sheldon feeling about Tracy? What is Sheldon feeling about Tracy? Please tell me, what is Sheldon feeling about Tracy? Clarifying the Hermit. We have Mortar and Pestle. Clarifying Mortar and Pestle. We have Ball and Chain. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have Ring. Clarifying Ring. We have Double Rainbow. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have Beaver. Clarifying Beaver. We have Lion. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have Bouquet. Clarifying Bouquet. We have Waterfall. Okay. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. We have Ladybug. Clarifying Ladybug. We have Bear. Let's do that bottom. Trophy, victory, communication, confidence, lifting out of negativity. Yeah. I think that he feels very positively towards you. I think that he's having a hard time, though, with that other situation he's trying to disconnect himself from. Wow. Yeah, the Ten of Pentacles. So he's thinking about, like, when he thinks of you, he thinks about he could be with you for the rest of his life with the Ten of Pentacles. And he feels like he could have a legacy with you. With the Tower and the reverse, it's like there's a change coming. Like, but it's like the Tower fell and you can help him rebuild it. There's a lot of devotion, heart-centered feelings. And I'm seeing him wanting to give you a love offer with this Knight of Cups. And with the Hermit, there could be an energy of like something to learn or something. The Hermit is like wanting to learn more. And then it's talk about breaking things down, making something new. So I feel like it's talking about, you know, breaking down the previous situation, you know? And then it is saying, I don't know. See, I feel like that he's not happy in his situation. That's what I'm getting out of it. Like, he's not happy with that. And he's like wanting to break something. It's like reading like he's still in the connection or something. How long has it been since they broke up? But he feels like, you know, you have come along at this perfect timing. That Page of Cups reversed. I feel like that he's having some issues, though, with self-worth. Though, because he's Scorpio and you're Leo. Yeah, okay. It says he has a lot of love for you, but he's not really showing it yet, or he hasn't told you about it. He's feeling defeated with the Five of Swords. But he's got all these emotions, though, for you. I feel like that he's going through something. He's feeling defeated and he's wanting to come towards you. He's hurt from something else though. Just be careful with him. He might not be healed. Okay? I'm seeing him have a lot of emotions. And he could want to give you some kind of gift. He is wanting to reassess his life and what the fuck he's doing, because whatever he's currently doing before is not working for him, and he's wanting to change that shit up. Yeah, because he's sad and he has these negative feelings. He's wanting to come out of that energy. He wants to have a vibrant, abundant life. Okay? And he wants to have a very abundant life, like financially as well. No, he isn't what? 7 years or more? No, he's not divorced? No, he hasn't broke up with her? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. It doesn't have to be his ex-wife or something. It could be someone else he was dating. So, something to think about. Could be someone else he was dating. Let's see what he wants to say to you. Oh, that's what. That's fine. Yeah, he's not happy. Let's see what he wants to say to you. But he feels like he could be happy with you. That's what we're asking about. All right, please tell me. What does Sheldon want to say to Tracy? What does he want her to know? What does Sheldon want to say to Tracy? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Sheldon want to say to Tracy? What does he want her to know? What does Sheldon want to say to Tracy? What does he want her to know? What does Sheldon want to say to Tracy? What does he want her to know? What does Sheldon want to say to Tracy? What does he want her to know? All right, let's go over the underlying energy. The underlying energy is more of like what a person is, like what's going on, not so much of what they actually want to say. All right, so we have, I'm very sad. I imagine what your kiss feels and tastes like. Please move on. This could be, though, him saying move on from his connection from his ex. I have nightmares about you, and I'm playing you. Maybe he feels guilty because he feels like he's playing you. And I pretend the karmic is you while we're fucking. I love you more than the karmic. This is talking like he's still with her. I think you're perfect. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. He's talking like he's still with this person. I didn't realize that I loved you until it was too late. I have too much to juggle. I want to protect you. Please give me more time to figure things out. I want you. He's afraid of his ex knowing about you. Or, I don't know if she's an ex, but they're soon to be ex. Alright, now it is Hugo's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Hugo. It's your turn. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Tracy. It was nice to see you again. He needs to be done with that other person, but if he wants to get with you, but I think he does. 10, 20, 30, 40, 55. Alright, what's coming towards you over the next 2 months? Hugo has a regular reading. And let me know if you want messages, charms, you're welcome. Please tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next. I'm dropping cards. Make sure I didn't lose any. Let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs, Hugo. You didn't want a free yes or no question, hun? You want a free yes or no question? I don't have a list for yes or no. They're random, and I don't give them to you until at the end of the reading, in the beginning, or into people. Okay, okay, this is what the format is. Okay, at the beginning of the live stream, if there are people here asking free yes or no questions, which I didn't have very many today, but at the beginning of the live stream, I have people who ask free yes or no questions, and then I answer them for like usually 10 or 15 of them. And then I move on to the paid readings, okay? And each paid reading person can ask a free yes or no question. And so I give them free yes or no questions. And then at the end of the live stream, I will give about 10 or 15 more free yes or no questions at the end. Okay? I don't have a list. I don't need one. Okay? By the time I could write you down onto a list, I could have already done your reading. They don't take very long. I have giving, yep, well, yeah, I have giving up the connection. What is your question? That doesn't make sense. Hugo, I don't understand what you're saying. Well, yeah, I have giving up the connection with Angelise. Do you want to ask a free yes or no question or not? If you're not sure how it works, please read the video description. It explains it there as well. Okie dokie. Let's do this. Usually you do, so please tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? Tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months. Hugo over the next 2 months. Tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? Underlying energy has the Ace of Swords in the reverse. the Page of Wands, the Queen of Wands, you have the Four of Wands in the reverse, the Two of Cups, the Nine of Swords, the Six of Cups in the reverse. It's saying there's some kind of injustice in a relationship, maybe with Angelise. Yeah. That's in your underlying energy. That's not about what's coming towards you, but it's talking about that. Looks like you have a lack of clarity. That or it's with a person who is someone who's a Pisces or Aries. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months, please? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles reversed. We have the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. That's not good, Hugo. That's not good. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have the Three of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords in the reverse. Alright, on the bottom we have the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords, Temperance. So it's talking about the Page of Cups, disappointment, a disappointing relationship, and being stuck at a stalemate, losing patience, a lack of closure, completion, a lack of a solid foundation. And the Six of Wands, we're talking about success and overcoming, maybe moving forward. You should always move forward. Yes. Keep moving forward, Nicole. Alright, please tell me what's coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Celtic Knot. Clarifying Celtic Knot. We have Ship. No, you're supposed to be going somewhere, but you're not going. Where aren't you going? Hugo. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have Double Rainbow. Clarifying Double Rainbow. We have a Diamond Ring. Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have Book. Clarifying Book. We have a Mortar and Pestle. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. We have Mountain. Clarifying Mountain. We have Ball and Chain. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have Road. Clarifying Road. We have Lighthouse. You're in the process of arrival. You got a lot of baggage though. You're at a stalemate, happy harmony, love, reconciliation, independence. And it's talking about ending confusion about Angelise. I feel like you don't need it. Maybe you feel magnetically drawn to her. Let's talk about you going somewhere. Where the fuck are you going? Yeah, Jasmine. Because the gas price in my car trying to kill itself. What? I am doing a regular reading right now. Oh, nice to see you too, Jasmine. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. All right. Looks like you're trying to get into a relationship with somebody with the Seven of Pentacles here. You're planting seeds for a romantic relationship here over the next 2 months. Saying that you're feeling weighed down by emotion and you're going to have a hard time moving forward at first with the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Double heavy energies. But it's saying that you're heading towards a love of a lifetime. I don't know, it's talking about you're going places, an adventure, vehicle, vacation, trips, swift travel overseas. I don't know how you're going anywhere. Oh, it's hard to go anywhere with all the gas prices the way they are. Huh. I'm not looking forward to the gas being expensive again. We just stopped having expensive gas. When Obama left office, we just stopped, we just stopped. No. They got us into a war just so they could raise their gas prices. You know that, right? They're like, oh, we need a reason to raise the gas prices. Let's have a war! Woohoo! You could drive really slow. I don't know if that's going to save gas. I think you have to drive like 55 miles per hour or something. Or get a Prius. My Prius is about to be worth a lot of money soon, I think. If gas gets too expensive, I might start having to use that shit. I haven't used my Prius in a while. My car, I have an SUV, but it's got good mileage. I get 30 miles per gallon. But still, with the way you're saying the gas prices, though, oh yeah, it is. It went like $4, and the gas station went from like $3.99 to $4.39. However, down the road, it was $4.09. I don't know. They need to quit it with this gas thing. They better figure it out sooner. None of us are going anywhere. Someone's going to get in trouble. All right. Or I'll be walking to the grocery store, I guess, if we got no gas. At least I could walk. But I don't know how the groceries are going to get to the store with no gas. Fuck. All right, so the 4 cups. You're not going to believe what it's saying right here. You have a love offer coming towards you, but you might not see it. Wow. And it's a divine intervention. You're going to have a serendipitous moment. It doesn't have to be with Angelise. It could be somebody else. But you got someone coming towards you in love, I think. But you might not like the person as much, but it could be a very good relationship. Maybe they're not your usual type. Maybe she's not as pretty. It's saying that you're gonna, it's somebody, okay, here it is. There's a person who's coming towards you in love. They're going to give you a love offer, but you're going to be too busy grumbling about the other things, too distracted by other things. You're not going to see it. Also, you may not be as attracted to this person, but this is a divine intervention. Okay, I don't know. Maybe she's got some pimples or a fat ass, but she's coming towards you, and apparently it would be a very good relationship. So I'm seeing seeds being planted towards a relationship. I'm seeing some kind of knowledge or maybe a secret or a mystery that is being hidden coming to light. And I'm seeing you breaking shit down and making something new. I'm seeing you waiting for a long time, but I'm seeing it coming to success. But I feel like that the obstacle is that you're feeling really unhappy. You're feeling really weighed down with emotions. But I am seeing you making a decision. I don't know what it's about. I have to clarify that one a bit. What are we making a decision about? About, it could be job related, making more money because you feel like whatever you're currently doing, you're working and you're not making any progress. You're wanting to come out of sadness and stand up for what you believe in. So let's talk about you. The decision is to release yourself from limitations and restrictions and becoming more self-sufficient, independent, and walking away from and release and having a fresh start. It's not your ex, but be careful. You might get distracted and not pay attention, not notice it's her, like she's there. All right, and then it's saying that, yeah, you're wanting to come out of conflict. It could be internal conflict. The Ace of Swords is in the reverse, though. Why is the Ace of Swords? It could be lacking of clarity. It's talking about money, lacking in clarity, not being able to see the truth on becoming your job and family, your legacy. But you're wanting to come out of conflict and start heading towards that is what it's saying. Yeah. See, it's talking about you having a love situation coming. A woman, doing things with her. I wanted to say you're breaking free, you're learning where you're going, having a new beginning, finding your true north, and then what? Then it's talking about you making money, finding balance, house. Then you're gonna get busy with somebody and get married. Wow. So looks like you're gonna have the, now I'm not saying you're gonna be in a relationship in the next 2 months. What it says is that you're going to be planting seeds to be in a relationship over the next 2 months. With the Seven of Pentacles, it's the beginning seed. So you're probably gonna meet that person and the beginning will start of the connection. Yeah, it's live, Kelsey. What did you say you wanted charms, right? I hope the future person doesn't cheat on you, but it looks like you're going to get married to that person. I think it's helping that you're letting go, and it's helping to bring that relationship to you. See, the Two of Cups. You're heading towards a relationship, a partnership that's going to lead to marriage. Oh, got the card again. over the next 2 months? What is 2022 guys over the next 2 months? The moon fell over here. This moon card is breaking. Train. All my cards are falling apart. Like it's coming off. I'm trying to fix it. I don't think I want to buy another set of these. I keep replacing them, and it's kind of time consuming. They kind of fall apart quickly. These tiny little tears. I think I just need to go and fix them up a bit. What do you think? There. It's like breaking. I'm trying to stop it so we can read it. Alright, we fixed the moon. We'll get to the other ones. We don't have all night to sit here and fix my charms, though. We have the Two of Pentacles, so let's talk about weighing your options. We have the Hangman, which is a Pisces card. Then we have the Knight of Swords, charging forward. We have a book, learning something. Learning things. We have a Shine, Peace, Freedom, Always, Friend, Funny, we have X, U, and then we have Separation, Child, Risk, Text. I'm gonna get a text from somebody. We have Family, Arrested, Abundant. Maybe someone's gonna get arrested. Don't get arrested. Abundant, though, is a good one. We have the Knight of Swords, which is charging forward. The Knight of Swords is here too, charging forward, saying whatever. Not really thinking. We have the Six of Pentacles, which could be like receiving something. We have the Four of Cups and the Moon. We have the Tree. We have a Mask. We have a Key. We have a camera, looking, watching, but also it could be about making new memories. We have the Tree, which is about family and health. We have a Mask, which should be like someone hiding behind a mask, but also it could be about like ego. We have a Key, which is about like gaining information, liberation. We have a donut with a musical note. We also have a saguaro cactus. And we have lips. So the lips could be communication, kissing. Saguaro cactus is something that is usually guarded but emotional because they're full of water. It's like you're in a pause, waiting your options before charging forward over the next 2 months, and you're going to be learning a lot, apparently, about yourself. Here is your charms. Yes, I do medium readings. Please read the video description below. All right, now it is Danielle's turn. Go ahead and push your question. Danielle has a regular circle reading. I don't know why you're saying the sun signs don't matter. They matter to me. Doesn't matter what you think. It matters what I think. All right, talk to you later, Hugo. Danielle, please make sure if you want to ask a free question, post it first. That's a good question, Danielle. You have to post JH's first name, okay? And I will be using your full first name. Please tell me, will Danielle get promoted at work? Angela, you're coming up. Make sure you're ready for your question. You're coming up next in just a few more minutes, Angela, not much longer. Please tell me, will Danielle get promoted at work? Yes or no? Will Danielle get promoted at work? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Danielle get promoted at work? Yes or no? Will Danielle get promoted at work? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Danielle get promoted at work? Yes or no? Will Danielle get promoted at work? Unfortunately, the answer is no. Saying that they do not see your worth. I'm sorry to report that. And it's talking about, if anything, they're gonna be everything's kind of up in the air, and they're gonna be trying to avoid doing that. Let's talk about you being exhausted and defeated and having a tired moment and trying to recover from heartbreak and feeling abandoned and a sense of lack. From the sense of lack, if you're in the vibration of thinking that you're not going to get anything and everything, you're going to have a harder time manifesting your things. So being in a vibration of gratitude is what is needed to help you to manifest abundance. So being grateful for what you have and trying to keep a positive attitude is going to help things. Like, you're still going to get a manifestation, it's just going to take longer otherwise. So you want to be in those vibrations to help speed them up. Yeah, Pratima, once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list. I'm trying to find a question. Everybody posted all of a sudden a bunch of questions that I'm not answering right now. How does Jamar feel about Danielle? And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading, Danielle, please. Alright, please tell me, how does Jamar feel about Danielle? How is Jamar currently feeling about Danielle? How is Jamar currently feeling about Danielle? Please tell me, how is Jamar currently feeling about Danielle? How is Jamar currently feeling about Danielle? How is Jamar currently feeling about Danielle? Please tell me, how is Jamar currently feeling about Danielle? Alright, songs at the end. How is Shamar currently feeling about Danielle, please? Clarifying Temperance. We have the Page of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Star. We have the Empress in the reverse. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Ace of Swords. And clarifying the Ace of Swords, we have the Chariot. On the bottom, we have the Three of Swords. The Emperor reverse. Looks like he is heartbroken currently. He's not in very good control over his energy. I don't know if there's blocked communication or difficult communication. Also, there could be excessive spying. The Ten of Wands, the connection's weighing very heavily on him. He's a Leo and you're a Leo. Okay. And it's saying that, I don't know, either he's feeling vulnerable or you are, and moody. And it looks like there's some kind of messages of love. I think it's vulnerable and then messages of love and wanting to come out of this sad feeling. It's saying that he is worried and anxious about either being single or getting more money. And with today's economy, could be either one. But with Temperance, I'm seeing him wanting to come together, blend your energies. He's feeling very passionately towards you. He's wanting to come towards you, but he is having a lack of inspiration and some self-esteem issues. He's feeling a lot of upheaval and transformation, and really soon either he's going to communicate, he's going to want to stand up for and fight for the connection. Well, that's what he's at least thinking about or feeling. I'm seeing him having a lot of love for you. And he has a lot of hope in this situation. He thinks highly of you. But he realizes, like, you're not happy in your current situation. You're not happy with what's going on. I feel like he wants to communicate with you the truth, or, like, kind of confess to you the truth and have controlled forward movement. That's what he's feeling. Or he's realizing the truth of that. But I feel like that there's something he wants to confess to you. Let's see what the songs want to say. And as you know, songs, it's not about what the song, like it's not like they're going to dedicate that specific song to you. It's about what the reading is about, what the song is actually about. You know, so what do you get out of the song? What does it mean to you? And that's like the feelings or vibration that is coming from him to you. Alright, songs from Jamar to Danielle, please. Can I get songs from Jamar to Danielle? Songs from Jamar to Danielle, please. Songs from Jamar to Danielle. Songs from Jamar to Danielle, please. Let's go for the underlying energy. So the underlying energy is like, kind of like what's going on. Does it have to be exactly his feelings towards you or anything? This is like the vibration that is connecting you both. So we have Florence and the Machine, Shake It Out. It says, I've been a fool and I've been blind. I could never leave the past behind. I could see no way, I could see no way. Always dragging that horse around. Our love is past, just such a mournful sound. But tonight I'm gonna bury that horse in the ground. I like to keep my issues strong. It's always darkest before the dawn. Shake it out, shake it out. I don't know if you know the song. Shake it out, shake it out. You can look it up, but it's Shake It Out by Florence and the Machine. Wow. Ooh. Ooh, whoa. That one hasn't came out in a minute. So pretty good energy though. Okay, we have Peter Gabriel, In Your Eyes, which is like an old 80s song. I think it's 80s or early 90s. It was like made popular in a movie called Say Anything with I don't know, I can't remember the actors in it. It's called Just Say Anything. That's the name of the movie. It's like, that's where that notion of like, if it would you stand out in the rain with a boom box outside of my house, that kind of thing is from that movie. But it says Peter Gabriel, In Your Eyes. Without a noise, without my pride, I reach out from the inside. In your eyes, the light, the heat, your eyes, I am complete. Your eyes, I see the doorway to 1,000 churches. Your eyes, the resolution to all the fruitless searches. You know this song? Is it? Oh, that's fucking awesome. Oh, I wanna be that complete. I wanna touch the light, the heat I see in your eyes. All right, then we have Bush, Letting the Cable Sleep. Do you know this song? I love this song. It's like, this might be my favorite song in the whole album that he came out with. This, I can't remember. It's like some weird album. I didn't really listen to most of it. This one is like, whew. It says, silence is not the way. We need to talk about it. If heaven is on the way, we'll wrap the world around it. If heaven is on the way, if heaven is on the way. All right, then we have this one, this song. This song has got some attitude. I don't know if this song is directly to you because you got some kind of thing going on between the both of you. This song is a song of attitude, unless it's something in attitude maybe that you had against him. But we have Fiona Apple, Sleep to Dream. So Fiona Apple, Sleep to Dream. It says, I've got my feet on the ground and I don't go to sleep to dream. You got your head in the clouds, you're not at all what you seem. This mind, this body, and this voice cannot be stifled by your deviant ways. So don't forget what I told you. Don't come around. I got my own hell to raise. You know the song? Oh, thanks, Stacy. I really appreciate it. How's the beginning go? I tell you how I feel, but you don't care. I said, tell me the truth, but you don't dare. You say love is a hell and you cannot bear. And I say, give me my back and then go there for all I care. I got my feet on the ground and I don't go to sleep to dream. You got your head in the clouds, you're not at all what you seem. This voice when I be stifled by your knee. All right, Angela, it's your turn. Deviant way. So don't forget what I told you. Don't come around. I got my own hell to raise. Don't make it a big deal. Don't be so sensitive. We're not playing a game anymore. You don't have to be so defensive. All right. So, Stacy, the current format of the readings I'm currently doing, basically what I do is at the beginning of the live stream, which happened a few hours ago. I do like 10 or 15 readings that are free, okay? And then in the middle, I do all my paid readings, okay? And the paid readings, people, they can ask a free yes or no too before they ask their their paid reading. And then at the end, I will do like more free readings if people are here and they're asking questions. I usually complete them all before I leave. So if you're willing to wait until the end of the live stream, you're welcome to have one, or you can order a reading and I'll add you to the list, and then you can ask your question and then get a free one too. Yes, M, I'm still taking paid readings for a little longer. Where is Angela? Angela. I just got my voice back, but I feel like I might be getting a sinus infection, so I took extra medicine. I got a ringing in my ear. What the hell? Please read the video description. It explains how the video format works. It explains also how much things cost, things like that. Okie dokie, M. And also, if you want to follow me on Instagram, I do give Instagram readings for only $10 out on days when I'm not going live. You're welcome to order one, and I have a fast turnaround on those. My ear is still freaking ringing. All right. Have a blessed evening, Stacy. Some people are just angry I'm not giving them what they want exactly what time they want it. People have already paid. Those people come before you, okay? I don't think it's fair to wait for people who make people who paid for readings wait longer. It is this regular circle reading, I used to use circle cards, but I still can if you want, but basically I just use one deck, and I pull your question, and I just answer your question with one deck. A more in-depth reading would be a regular reading. Maybe if you're only given free readings away, that's why you can't afford to buy one, Stacy. I got a message, Angela. Where are you? I've been hollering for you. Where are you, hon? All right, after Angela is Michelle, but I'm probably going to go ahead and do your question, Michelle. Go ahead and post your question, Michelle. I don't know where Angela is. And Michelle has a regular circle reading. I'm skipping Angela for a minute because she's not responding. I've been calling for her for a few minutes. I got you, hon. Go ahead and post your question. All right, and you can ask a free question if you want to. Go ahead and ask your free question if you want a free yes or no question. And okay, go ahead and post that now. I'll do it real quick. All right, well, Jeff and I get back into our relationships. You want to know, are you already together? You mean you get back together? Please tell me, will Jeff and Michelle get back together? Yes or no? Jeff and Michelle get back together? Yes or no? Will Jeff and Michelle get back together? Yes or no? Will Jeff and Michelle get back together? Yes or no? Unfortunately, the answer says no. It's talking about things taking some time and patience. I feel like it's saying that he's not taking control of the situation. He's not going to be taking any action. It looks like he could have some self-esteem or some kind of lack of inspiration. And I'm seeing slow-moving energy and thinking negatively on the past, regrets from the past, wanting to come out of that energy, and a pessimistic outlook and needing to either wanting to reconcile, but like heal from it. It's not reconcile, because it's saying no, you're not going to get back together. So it could be saying that this isn't happening. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and do your question. Please tell me, how is Jeff currently feeling about Michelle? How is Jeff currently feeling about Michelle? And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading, hun. How is Jeff currently feeling about Michelle? Please tell me, how is Jeff currently feeling about Michelle? 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 Wait. Yeah, regular sugar. Get ahead of myself. Alright. Oh, we've got a lot of fear. We're going to pause. How is Jeff currently feeling about Michelle, please? You got a new phone. Okay, I'm going to do this reading and then I'll get back at you, Angela, after this reading. No, sorry, Jasmine. I will be done in like 30 minutes or something from that. I'm trying to do this reading. This time, how's Jeff currently feeling about Michelle? Clarifying the strength in the reverse, we have the Five of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We got the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the Hierophant reverse. Are you guys like married, or because it's getting like the Hierophant in reverse could be like the ending of a marriage. Clarifying the Five of Cups. Yeah, the Empress. Wow, he does think highly. He might be regretting something. That or he's regretting some kind of marriage or divorcing. Clarifying the Knight of Swords reverse. We have the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have the High Priestess in the reverse. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hanged Man. We have the King of Wands. Clarifying the King of Wands. We have the Sun. On the bottom, we have the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four of Cups. We have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. With the Four of Swords reversed. And the Star. The Moon. Ten of Pentacles. Are you guys like married or something? What is going on? What do you mean? Okay. Was anybody married through any of this? Was he like married and got divorced? You was? Or you regret getting divorced now? I'm seeing you, Empress, sadness, regret, the Hierophant reverse, which is the ending of a long connection. So, okay, it doesn't mean that you do, because we're asking, what is his feelings for you? He might be feeling like you're doing this, even if it's not true. You know what I mean? He might feel like you regret getting divorced. And it's saying that he's afraid of there being some kind of conflict. He's not feeling very strong. He's worried about people like you communicating like sharp words to him, criticism, the truth. Looks like there's some words that were said, and there's things that he wants to say, but he's keeping his mouth shut. is what I'm hearing. Okay, that makes sense. So he might think that first of all, he does think very highly of you with the Empress. He thinks that you could have anybody. And here, that's probably his issue, is he thinks that you deserve better than him. Okay, but it is talking about what he's feeling is about communicating something, some kind of truth. I feel like that he doesn't want to lose you, okay, to be honest with you. But he's too afraid, and I think that's what's stopping him from coming back together with you. He definitely sees you as a person of value. He wants to give you something. Okay, Jasmine. Yeah. You're a Scorpio. He's a Leo. That's him. It's talking about him feeling very positive, but he's in a pause. Why is he in a pause? What the heck are we waiting on? Clarify the hangman. Clarifying Six of Swords. Waiting for things to move in the calmer waters. Either about a divorce or some kind of injustice. Clarifying injustice in the reverse. The King of Pentacles reverse. It could be something to do with somebody who was an earth sign or Aries, or that injustice was. Or something to do with like working a lot, greed. Maybe he's trying to save money before taking a leap of faith. So that's very interesting because it said you weren't going to come back together. I feel like that if I had to say, I think that his intention would be to try to come back together with you. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm seeing him trying to figure out, but he's like he has like a karmic lesson that he's supposed to be learning right now. And he's feeling really restless, but it's like he wants to be successful. I mean, he's got something going on. He's talking about commitment. I think that he feels like he could go to some kind of commitment with you. But there's like this difficult energy. He's afraid. I don't know if it's like a financial thing. Clarify the Sun. Clarify the Hermit. See, the Sun is talking about clarity, and the Hermit's talking about wanting to gain more clarity. He needs more time to think about it. But I think the issue could be that maybe the reason why it doesn't happen is because you find someone better. And so I want him thinking about you. Yeah. It's like I feel like it's trying to say he's waiting until he gains some kind of clarity on if you really want to reconcile with him. So maybe you're going to have to reach out to him and do something if you want it to change, because I'm not seeing it happen otherwise, because he's got a lot of fear. And he, like I said, he thinks that you regret getting divorced and wishing like maybe he didn't mess with him, and maybe he feels like he's wasted your time. But it looks like he still has the intention to come towards you. Yes. What did you say you wanted? Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Okay. Songs. Okay, you got songs. All right, I see it now. You're welcome. Last month's free reading. Okay. So I think it could change, but I think you would have to do something to help change it if you want it to change. Let's see what the songs want to say. I gotta let go of this energy because his energy feels like anxiety. His energy feels like anxiety. Please tell me. Songs from Jeff to Michelle, please. Can we get songs from Jeff to Michelle? Songs from Jeff to Michelle. Songs from Jeff to Michelle, please. Songs from Jeff to Michelle. Songs from Jeff to Michelle. Please, songs from Jeff All right, underlying energy, which is kind of like could be the energy going on. It doesn't necessarily have to be like about you. It could be just about something to do with you in this situation. So that's interesting. We have Paula Cole. Where have all the cowboys gone? I don't know if you know that song. Where have all the cowboys gone by Paula Cole. It says, where I can't. Why do I want to laugh at this fucking this energy? All right, where I can't sing it. Where is my John Wayne? Where is my prairie song? Where is my happy ending? Where have all the cowboys gone? Where have all the cowboys gone? Yippee, yippee. I don't know if you know this song. This song, oh my god. That one doesn't come out. That I don't think that one's come out very much in my life since I made this deck. All right. Oh. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a minute. All right, so if you look up the song, though, it's about, you know, the story of two people who had a relationship, and it didn't go very good. So, I don't know. Maybe if you go look up the lyrics, and there'll be something that resonates with you in this situation. All right, and then we have Sarah McLachlan, Possession. I don't know if you know that song, Sarah McLachlan, Possession. My body aches to breathe your breath. Your words keep me alive. And I would be the one to hold you down. Kiss you so hard, I'll take your breath away. And after I'd wipe away the tears, just close your eyes, dear. They seem really romantic. Then we have Adele, Hello. And I had a hard time remembering the beginning part of the song. Hello, it's me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to meet. Ooh, that actually goes with what happened with you, right? Hello from the other side. At least I can say that I tried to tell you I'm sorry for ever breaking your heart. You know that? Yeah, you know that song. You gotta know that song. Then Florence and the Machine, Cosmic Love. The stars, the moon, they have all been blown out. You left me in the dark. No dawn, no day. I'm always in this twilight, in the shadow of your heart. So Florence and the Machine, Cosmic Love. So they seem to be pretty romantic, and it's like very dramatic. It is talking about him aching for you and loving you and going on this journey with you. So that's very beautiful, and but also melancholy. I do. I hope it works out. That sounds so sweet. I like the energy. That energy was really good. I was really worried about the anxiety energy I was getting at first from your reading. Go ahead and post your question. Angela, if you're going to ask a free question, please do that first. After Angela is Jasmine with a regular circle reading. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, Michelle. frame, Angela. Near future is not good enough. Near future is 3 to 6 months. Change it to like 3 months or 2 months or 1 month. You gotta pick a time, girl. I think it'd be better if you pick a time frame for it, for that question. Well, I really appreciate that you're saying that to me, especially after those people just came in and were being really rude to me. 3 months. All right, let's do 3 months. It's nice to hear after those rude people came in. All right. I'm dropping cards. Please tell me, will Angela get a new car or get another? We're just going to work on the word another instead of new. Please tell me, will Angela get another car within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Please tell me. Will Angela get another car within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Angela get a new car or another car? Not a new one. How about a different car? Will Angela get a different car within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Angela get a different car within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Angela get a different car within the next 3 months? Yes or no? It says yes. That's good. I'm seeing you freaking waiting. What are you waiting on? Congratulations on the phone. You get. I hope you love your new phone. It's always fun to get something new like that, ain't it? You probably didn't think it was going to take that long to set up when you went to go do your reading. I was wondering why you weren't here. All right, so it says you're going to get a new car. It's talking about you saving money. Having a hard time with confidence or something to do with a child that is a fire sign. There's a lot of hope and success. Having a stable foundation. A final decision. You got to make a final decision. It's probably what's going to have to do with it. And the angels are trying to help. The universe is trying to help your manifestation as well. But I'm seeing you waiting. Trying to see things in a different perspective. Feeling defeated. And it's talk about, there's a karmic lesson going on here too. You're lacking in clarity right now. But you're going to get it. You're going to get it, girl. Did you get a case for it? I don't get new phones. It's like, it's hard to get cases. They're always got the only ones that are available are ugly and stupid or they're not very good. I got this case. It wasn't easy to find it. My phone was weird. This is my case that my phone goes in. The reason why I want this case, why I like it, is because when it's in, it's being mounted on something. I could put this in it, but usually the case makes it not fit in the mount. So I gotta do this. I don't know why it's got like this coloration. It's supposed to be clear, but I've had it for a minute. Maybe I need to get a new one. It's got like a discoloration to it. I don't know. You can't really tell too much because my phone is like a holographic pink color. You better be careful not to drop it. All right, where's the connection headed? Oh, what'd you do? You gotta tell me what you did. Who'd you do something with? I don't know. Why are you asking me about? Is this the regular circle reading? Why are you asking me about Eric? I hope that's not who you got busy. You did something with. I don't know if you got busy. I'm just saying. I hope that's not who you had the thing and the something happen. I hope it was not him. Anybody but him. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Eric and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Eric and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Eric and Angela, please? Where's the connection headed between Eric and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Eric and Angela? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Eric and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Angela and Eric? That's some slow moving energy. I guess that could be a good. Wait. Do you want to know? Why are you trying to be this crazy man's friend when you know he wants to get you so bad? I think you lost your mind. Did you lose your mind? You fucking serious? I'm trying to know where I'm trying to get from. Yeah, that's who I did something with. Oh, okay, alright. Whew. No! What? Why are you trying to be friends with this crazy man? Alright, clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Ah, my candle went out. Open. I already had some candles over there. Angela needs candles for her. She needs a light for her reading. Luckily, I just got a bunch of candles. Alright. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Girl, let's talk about our lesson repeated here. There you are. Not look good. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We got the Ace of Cups. No, Angela. No. No, we don't have no new love. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We got the Hangman. Clarifying the Hangman. We got the Five of Cups. We have the Three of Wands reverse, clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands. On the bottom we have the King of Cups, the Hierophant. Four of Cups, Five of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles reversed, Eight of Wands reversed. He loves you. And it's talking about him loving you. What is this? Is this him? Yeah, you're both Virgos. This might be as dual Assad. Yeah. Yeah. Because he is Eric's a Virgo. Assad want to marry you. I don't know. This is the underlying energy. This is just what's going on. I would mean for it to be between you and him. I don't know. It could be saying him. Somebody's loving your ass, okay? It could be him. Or it could be Assad or Eric. They probably both do. I would not be surprised. But the King of Cups is somebody who loves you, but it could be somebody who's a water sign. We have the Hierophant, which talks about marriage, commitment, weddings, things like that. And you trying to decide. It could be more than one person. And then I'm seeing you abandoning them. You might be blocked in some communication too. Okay. And then it says that you get tired of his shit and you tell him to go fuck himself. And then either I think it's you're going to confess your feelings, and your feelings that you're tired of his shit. And you're going to say some sharp words to him. Okay? I'm telling you, that's what these cards say. But the Seven of Swords, you're going to catch him either cheating, stealing, doing something deceptive. You're going to catch him doing something he's not supposed to do, and then you're going to tell him to go fuck himself. But in your own way. Saying that you are learning and repeating a karmic lesson. Okay? That this is going to be headed towards a disappointment. Let's talk about lying. Clarifying the Ace of Swords reversed. Yeah, he's lying. And you went through this lesson with Steven. That's what they're saying. You're repeating a lesson that you had with Steven. Either way, it's slow moving, but he's got some love for you. Clarify the King of Swords reversed. Yeah, you're going to be weighing your options. I think you're going to be done with this shit. Yeah, you don't want no drama, and he's going to bring drama, and you're going to be, fuck this. You're going to get the fuck out of that. Now, then we have the Seven of Cups hanging around. It's like talking about you making a decision, hanging around, and wishing you didn't hang around. Let's talk about after some time, gaining some kind of clarity. And the Four of Wands. Find the Four of Wands. Clarify the Sun. Clarify the Three of Wands reversed. It's going to be a disappointing relationship. The connection might go to some kind of relationship if you keep letting him be in your life. And it's going to head towards injustice. And him trying to get you to move in with him or mute him with you and all that bullshit. Okay? Or he's going to try to get something from you. He might try to steal from you too. Don't loan him no money. He's trying to get more money. He sees you as a meal ticket. Oh, Lord. I don't know how much money he's got, but he sees you as, like, free money. Alright, you already told him to go fuck himself, so. But at the same time, it's still saying is that you're not going to be totally done. You're going to tell him to go fuck himself, but you're still going to let him start coming back. You got to stop doing that. Alright, what are we doing? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? does Eric want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Eric want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Eric want to say to Angela? What does Eric want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Eric want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Eric want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Eric want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? All right, and the underlying energy says, I wish things were different. This is the underlying energy is like what's actually going on, not what he wants to say. I can get lost in your eyes. I don't want to settle. I put a love spell on you. Oh no. I don't feel good enough for you. Oh, that's because you ain't good enough for her. All right, then we have, I fantasize about having children together. Angela. My life started the day I met you. Can you give me another chance? I want to prove I love you. I rarely think about you anymore. I can't decide what I want or what's right. I got caught by the karmic. What? What's that? I fantasize about what life would be like if we were together. Good Lord. And I feel lost. And you're the shiniest thing in the room. Angela got enough kids. For real. She got babies in diapers. That shit gets expensive. Alright, regular circle reading. We gotta change them. These cards would kill my fingers, so. Because they're new. Alright, please tell me where's the connection headed between Azadula and Angela. Where's the connection headed between Angela and Azadula? Or Azadula and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Azadula and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Azadula and Angela, please? Where's the connection headed between Azadula and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Azadula and Angela? Please tell me where's the connection headed between Azadula and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Azadula and Angela, please? Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have the Queen of Swords, clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Three of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Fool. We got the Five of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have the Four of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Three of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have the Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Judgment in the reverse. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We got the Devil. Oh God, what is going on? Clarifying the Devil. Three of Wands. You see the underlying energy, the Six of Pentacles. It's him giving you shit. Being real nice. I'm hearing he's being real nice on that one. The Sun, the Ten of Pentacles reverse. Six of Wands. It's talking about the connection ending. And you being pissed off and bitch to him. You're like, fuck this motherfucker. I'm seeing you stand up for yourself and fighting them off. Okay, I am seeing trouble with friendship. I'm seeing you abandon the connection. And not marrying him. I don't know why it's showing up like that. But it's weird. It's saying Ten of Cups, which is true happiness. It's probably him. I don't know. It could be you. And you trying to recover and heal from some kind of heartbreak. You think you're good? Did you tell him that you're working on your true happiness? And like what will make you happy? You might have already done it. Okay, so it's talking about you being happy and communicating happiness and trying to heal from heartbreak. You telling him this. So it's saying that you're going to communicate with him about being happy and healing from heartbreak. Then it's saying that someone's going to take a leap of faith and there's going to be conflict and competition. Looking for a sign. I'm seeing trouble, fighting. And then he might fight with somebody else. Like, if he sees somebody else coming around, he might get jealous. There might be some kind of... I'm getting like a conflict between not you and him, but more than one guy. So don't let that happen. And then... But the Four of Pentacles reversed. Continue trying to let it go and move forward. And then it talks about you like wanting to learn more about some kind of, I don't know, the toxic energy. There's some kind of addictive energy or double energy there. So when he came over and you were just going to let him come over and then he tried to do something with you, did you let him do it or did you make him leave? Did you show his ass up out the door? And what did you make him stop, or did you let him continue? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I just want to know if you let him do something, if you let him continue, or if you kicked his ass out. Because I'm trying to understand this devil energy. Clarify the devil, please. The fuck? This is not good energy. Clarify the Seven of Swords. So it's saying that you are going to, the devil energy is about lying, deception, and the Page of Cups is like a disappointing relationship, flirting, immature communication. Clarify the Seven of Swords. The Ten of Swords. I don't look like it's going to go too good. He could be addicted to you. Oh, man. And this is your energy. You're trying to understand. It's like what happens is like it goes through all this stuff and you abandon him, but then it goes on to say that you're going to be confused about, it's like you're trying to understand this devil energy. It's like an obsession or addiction or something like that. I'm seeing you having some more difficulties about it. I'm seeing you fight him off, but it's still like a back and forth thing. I'm seeing you kind of still going back and forth about it. Well, you should have known better. I know that you were having a hard time fighting off the feeling the other day. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Oh, Lord. something for my door. It's hot. I put this candle over here. All right. All right, go ahead and I did the message, right? I didn't do messages yet. I didn't do messages, did I? I don't think I did. Oh, if not, you'll get some extra ones. All right. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom real bad. Fuck. All right, please tell me, what is Abdullah? Azadullah want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Azadullah want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Azadullah want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Azadullah want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Go ahead and post your second question, or your next question. You're on question number 2. Whichever one you're doing next. What does Azadullah want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Azadullah want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Azadullah want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? All right, on the bottom, girl, you are a goddess. All right. I have always wanted you. I didn't follow my heart. There are so many things I want to say to you, and I want to take care of you. This is all your fault. Okay. I'm focusing on my responsibilities right now. I think about leaving the karmic for you. He's got somebody else. I can see us growing old together. I have a dirty secret I'm not telling you the truth about. How can I get you alone? And you're better than the karmic. So you're better than somebody. He's got somebody else around, but he thinks you're better than him. Thanks for telling her, Angela. Ooh, what's been going on with that? Maisha, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. But close the paid list is closed, but it explains how free readings work in the video description. Oh Lord. And was it romantic? Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela, please? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela, please? Where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela? Where's the connection headed between between Crystal and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela? Alright, where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela, please? Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. We got the Six of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Cups. We got the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We got the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We get the Three of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Hermit. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse, we have the Eight of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Cups, we have the Chariot in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Moon in the reverse. We have Justice, the Seven of Cups, the Ten of Cups. What the fuck is this? God, it keeps going back and forth, Angela. It's driving, this reading is driving me crazy already. So it's like, it keeps saying stuff like, okay, so like just an underlying energy, it's saying secrets being revealed. So it could be like her confessing her feelings, something like that. Having justice, balance, having balance in the connection. Then it's talking about a decision, about the Ten of Cups, right? Then it goes on to talk about the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Which is like, it could be like a suppressed, passionate new beginning. And then rock bottom, having a fresh start. Then we have spirituality, commitment, marriage, and a decision to keep your hands to yourself. I don't know, something like that, spying. So it's like the energy keeps kind of going back and forth between difficult energy and coming together. I'm not sure she's going to try to stop being with you. Okay, I'm seeing a Tower moment happening in the future. I'm seeing a lot of pressure. She's going to be trying to wait. She's going to be thinking about you. The connection is headed towards a disconnect with the Two of Cups reversed. The Two of Wands is trying to make a decision. Do I want to, I don't think it's you, it's her. Do I want to go do something else or stay here? And I have a feeling she's going to go through these phases where she's going to go do something else. And she's going to get tired of that. She's going to come back and try to check up back with you. And see what's going on with you. And then you're going to be like, no, I don't want to do that with JJ. And then she's going to be like, okay, we're just friends. And then go off and then ignore you for a while. And then come back and she'll be like, checking it. Okay, do you want to fuck me yet? Like going off. Do you want to be with me now? Go away. Okay, I'll go away. Oh, do you want to be with me now? It's like back and forth, trying to pretend like she's your friend. That's what I'm getting. Now, you could be friends with her for the rest of your life, potentially with the Four of Wands in the reverse, but it's not 100% certain, okay? Because you do have a soul connection with her. But, again, I don't think she's going to stop trying to get with you. And there's you worrying about it right here with the Hermit. You're trying to learn more about the situation. Part of you is kind of curious is what they're telling me. Part of you gets curious about the connection. Like, what is this connection about? Why the fuck is it in my life? Why is this happening to me? What the fuck am I doing to attract this shit into my life? And then I'm seeing you having this worrying anxiety. What the hell is Angela worrying about? Page 1. Clarify the page 1. I don't know. Worried about her trying to get busy with you. And there being more. So you keep moving away. You move away from her after some time. And it's just... but I'm getting like an energy of her going away and coming back, going away and coming back. And every single time I feel like she's trying to see if you're ready to try to be with her. But that's what it keeps going. It's back and forth energy. I'm not seeing a final ending. Not anywhere, anytime soon anyways. She keeps repeating a pattern. Please tell me, what does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does she want her to know? What does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does she want her to know? Alright, go ahead and post your next question. What does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does she want her to know? What does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does she want her to know? What does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does she want her to know? What does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does she want her to know? The underlying energy says, your energy is intoxicating. I still think about you and no one knows. I keep praying the karmic would leave me, so she got someone else going in and out of her life too. I don't want to admit it, but I need you, and I'm falling in love with you. You deserve better than me. I think you cursed me. Okay. Don't give up. I asked my friends for advice about you. I want a lot of people to love me. I don't want to hurt anyone. I want out of the friend zone. Yeah, we know you want out of the friend zone, and I put a love spell on you. This girl, no. This is for the regular circle reading. Yeah, that girl, she needs to calm down. Oh my God. Is this one a regular circle reading or the regular reading? Because you still got one more regular circle reading and a regular reading. Circle? Alright. Alright, please tell me. What's the energy between Steven and Angela right now? Please tell me, what is the energy between Steven and Angela? Please tell me. You're coming up soon, Jasmine. Please tell me what's going on. What's the energy between Steven and Angela currently? Energy between Steven and Angela. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Please tell me what's going on. What's the energy between Steven and Angela currently? What's the energy between Steven and Angela currently? It's talking about completion. Yeah, it's talking about you guys are broken up. Let's see what else it says. Please tell me about the energy between Stephen and Angela. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords in the reverse, clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have the Eight of Swords in the reverse. Good Lord. Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Sun. We have the Hermit. And that's you. You're coming up as the Hermit a lot tonight. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the High Priestess, clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We got the Hangman. Clarifying the World. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We got the Ten of Pentacles. Clarify the Ten of Pentacles. He's getting busy with that Queen of Wands chick that showed up in this reading before. Let's see, on the bottom, we got Justice. So there's balance in the connection currently. There's been justice that's been served. But I do see him having a difficult mental transition. But you're not playing. The angels are helping you in this situation, it's saying. But you're having a hard time coming out of defeated energy. It's saying that you're having a hard time with being emotionally independent. It's saying that it's really clear that it's over between the both of you. Okay. I'm seeing there not being any drama. Currently, nobody's wanting no drama. There's no one fighting. Okay. There's abandoned energy wanting to come out of the energy, though. But it's a bad idea. It's saying that he is emotionally negative. He's emotionally detached. He's been worried and anxious and having limited thoughts and feeling like a victim, but he's wanting to come out of those energies. It says that he thinks about waiting on you, okay? But it says, for the most part, the relationship has reached agreement. I feel like both parties have mostly learned their lesson, and you both are at rock bottom, and you're working on your a new start with, and he's moving on to having some kind of commitment with some Queen of Wands person. That's what it chose to talk about. If you want to know what was going on, because you said what's going on, I don't understand. What does Stephen want to say to Angela? It's saying that he's moving on. He's having a commitment with the Queen of Wands. What does Stephen want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Stephen want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Stephen want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Stephen want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Stephen want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Stephen want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Alright, I'm afraid of change. I couldn't handle seeing you with somebody else. So we still got jealousy energy. I think about marrying you. Oh my God. I fantasize about what life would be like if we were together. I can't decide what I want or what's right. And then it says, I don't want to talk. I rarely think about you anymore. How could you want to be with me after everything I've done? Yeah, he knows that if he did a bunch of fucked up shit. He knows. It's hard for me to open up, but I want to. I feel like I've known you forever. I love you more than the karmic. I'm afraid you will reject me. And I'm afraid you will reject me. Please clarify, I'm afraid you will reject me. I'm ashamed of what I've done. I had to clarify that shit because you got it twice. Because he's ashamed of what he's done. He's realizing, like, he's coming to a realization that he did some fucked up shit to you. And that... Now, I think that he's starting to realize that he fucked up. That could be a good thing. That's why the world is there. In the reading before. Alright. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 3 months. What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 months? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 3 months. What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 months? What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 months? What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 months, please? What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 months? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 3 months. A little bit longer. We're almost there, Jasmine. All right, then we have the 5 of Wands. In the reverse, Death reversed, the Star, the Magician in the reverse, the Queen of Cups, the Lovers in the reverse, the King of Wands. Oh man. All right, we're gonna go over that in a minute. Girl. Fuck me, man. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 3 months. What did you have? Is that talking about you apology, having an ending? It's talking about there being hope and success and peace, and then I don't know, we got some kind of like fantasy or an illusion that this Queen of Cups, it could be, I think it's a Gemini. Could be Cancer, Gemini, but you know, the Queen of Cups could be Scorpio. It could be water sign in Gemini. The Lovers reversed is like a disconnect, and it's like you rejecting somebody. Alright, please tell me what's coming towards Angela over the next 3 months. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 3 months. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the 8 of Pentacles, clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Queen of Swords in the reverse, clarifying the Knight of Cups. We got the World in the reverse, clarifying Temperance. We have the Eight of Cups and clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. The Seven of Wands reversed. The Moon in the reverse. The Nine of Wands. The Ace of Wands. The Page of Wands. No, the Page of Swords reversed. The Ten of Pentacles. What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 months, please? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 3 months. What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 months? What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 months? Oh, wait, that girl, Crystal's a Pisces. That could be her. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We got Tornado, clarifying Tornado. We got the Celtic Knot. I feel like her energy, in and out energy. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have Garden, clarifying Garden. We have Mortar and Pestle. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have Dog, clarifying Dog. We have Whip with Key. I decided to come out with it. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have Yarn, clarifying Yarn. Fireworks. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Milky Way, clarifying the Milky Way. We got Bellows, worry and anxiety about falling in love, secrets, saving money, communication, lifting up out of negativity, stepping stone, process of arrival towards balance and transformation, and fucking a relationship. Girl, whoo, this energy, the Four of Pentacles reverse is like letting things go, not really wanting no drama with that Seven of Wands in reverse. With that Moon in the reverse, things are starting to become more clear to you. Talking about you having a passionate new beginning and a commitment eventually. Being in a commitment eventually. I don't know how we get from like you seeing things clearly and all of a sudden being a fucking commitment, but whatever, that's what it says. Or it could be something to do with the Ten of Pentacles would be family, money, like your legacy, that kind of thing. Commitment. And we got the Queen of Wands here. The Queen of Wands could be someone who's a fire sign or a Pisces. And it's saying that that person, that it could be someone you work with, the Eight of Pentacles, working and making progress. Now, there's some unconditional love. There's like love here. Okay, and it may not be on your part, but it's on her, definitely on hers. And, or his, but it's probably her. I see a storm brewing. I'm seeing a breakdown and things being torn up between both of you, having an ending. But like I said, you get to look forward to having a reconnection and ending a few times. So have fun with that. We got the Page of Swords. They're saying this is a test in your boundaries. They're testing your boundaries. You're going to keep letting them take up your boundaries. That's what, they just said this clearly to me. They said the reason why that girl's been put into your life is so you can place boundaries. You're supposed to learn boundaries with her. Tell her no. But as long as you're doing it too nice. You're not doing it forceful enough. And so people keep coming back. You're like, no, bitch. I don't want to eat your pussy. Fuck off. I guess you gotta be like that. Sometimes you gotta be mean. you know? But you need to place stronger boundaries. Your boundaries aren't strong enough with this girl. And with in a lot of people. That's what a lot of people they're saying is coming to your life, so you can learn those boundaries, because apparently you had a hard time doing it with other people in the past, and with Steven, you're kind of be too much of a pushover. That's what they're saying to me. The Queen of Swords in the reverse. You telling people to go fuck themselves. The Queen of Swords reverse. We got some gossiping going around. Page of Swords. Spying energy. Looks like you could be going on some kind of a party or a date. And then I'm seeing you breaking things down, making something new. Oh yeah, and let me know when I got all the, okay. I have a new batch of sea salt coming in. That's supposed to be real good. And I got the other dead sea salt to mix with it. And so let me know when you want the salt, and send me the money when you want it. Because I'm going to send a big amount. And, yeah, let me know. And if you want something else with it, let me know. I'll send something else with it. If you want for like $4, you can, I'll give you a sage one if you want. I'll send one with it if you want. But you don't have to do it like that. You don't have to if you don't want to get that. I don't know if you want anything else or anything like that. I also got candles and blessing spray. But I am going to have the salt take up a lot of the box, though. So, but it's up to you if you want to do that. I know you said before that you wanted some. So I'm just letting you know that new salt is supposed to be coming in soon. Martha, the I don't know what you're doing, hun, but the reading's closed, hun. Where's Martha? No, I'll refund your money. Please stop sending money in when a list is closed. Uh, 33. But it's going to be a lot of salt, okay? It's not going to be some tiny fucking dinky amount like I sent you before. It's going to be a big ass fucking bag of salt, okay? With all the herbs and all that shit up in there, and all the blessings and everything for your spiritual bath. It's not going to be a tiny bag. Just letting you know. If it was only a tiny bag, I'd only charge like $10-15 or something. No, I'm not going to be here tomorrow, Martha. Okay? I'm going to refund your money. Okay? Hopefully you can understand that it's closed. Okay? And I'm not adding any new payments because it's 3 o'clock in the morning here. And I'm not going to be live tomorrow that I know of. I don't know if I'm going to be live. I don't even know if I'm going to be live. I'm most likely not going to be. So the list is closed. And when you come on this late, you should ask and make sure that you find out that if the list is closed or open before you start sending in your money. Okay? All right. So and your money's been refunded already. I refunded it right now. It'd be easier if it would just be on my phone, but remember they had the capability to refund and then they took it away again. I liked it. Anyway, so it's saying that you have some people who's going to be sending you some kind of love offer with the Knight of Cups. Someone you got unfinished business with. Could be a Pisces, Aquarius, or just a water sign. Let me see if I can get it to tell me who. This is Capricorn energy here. What is the sign of the person who's coming towards Angela in love in the next, you said 3 months, right? We're doing 3 months? Yeah. It's got to be a young water sign. Scorpio. You got a Scorpio coming at you. Got a Scorpio. Fuck me. The divine is fucking with you hard. God damn. Oh my God. All right, so you have temperance, which is the angel energy, compromise, peace, harmony, patience. I'm seeing you having patience in a complicated situation. or there's supposed to be some, like, someone's walking away or you're walking away, but let's talk about your complicated situation with sex. Fireworks, passions, chemistry, lust, kissing, exhilaration, holidays, celebration, explosive, and hot sex. Okay. Yeah, it's 30. What you saying? But that's not enough money. I gotta refund the money. You didn't send enough money. You have to send enough for shipping too. And if you want sage, then you have to pay for the sage. I gotta refund the money. Otherwise, it's just gonna take more money out. No, I freaking want to do that. It'll be good because I can send it on Monday, though. I refund the money. You gotta send in like $47.33 to get the sage. If without the sage, it's $43.33. I said it in the notes. All right, just salt is $43.33. If you add sage, then it's 47.33. Okie dokie. Let me take a breath. All right. So then it's saying, girl, I don't know. You might get busy with. You might get some action in the next 3 months with somebody, and then Seven of Swords reversed, the Six of Pentacles reversed. What is that? Okay, this is interesting energy. So with the Seven of Swords in the reverse, it's talking about they could talk about a situation where a person could get caught doing something they're not supposed to do, so they could get caught lying or something like that. But it also can indicate coming clean, like someone wanting to come clean and tell you something, and choosing to do the right thing. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse, it's talking about an imbalance between give and take. It could talk about maybe getting some kind of money. And then it's kind of weird because it said the Milky Way, which is about networking, marketing, social media, publicity, internet fame, expand, exposure, and spotlight, which is a catalyst going on here. This is interesting. Clarify the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Temperance reverse. Clarifying Temperance reverse. It's like a lack of balance. The Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Six of Pentacles reversed. Three of Pentacles reversed. I gotta get more information. Milky Way. It's somebody talking to you on the internet. Someone coming clean, trying to get your attention on the internet, on social media, which is going to be a catalyst to get things going. Clarify, fellows. Yeah, it's someone who's like, could be your long-term commitment next, yeah. Next 3 months, you're going to get some kind of action about that shit. You're worried about falling in love, and you're going to get somebody coming towards you. Yeah. I would say it's your twin flame, but we already know that ship is sailed, so it's probably someone who is the soulmate or the one, a blooming love, a deep soul connection with somebody you're going to be talking to on the internets. Good Lord. Okay. Oh shit, I want to see what that other salt. I have salt. I have sea salt, don't get me wrong. I got sea salt. I just got a really nice sea salt. And then I got this really nice bath quality sea salt. Fuck, I can't even get, let me write it down, so I want to write it down. I don't think, I'm not going to forget it, but I want to write it down. I would say so I don't forget it, but I'm going to remember this one. I'm not going to forget this one. Angela. Salt. Plus sage. 312. Alright. I write down all my orders, so I keep track. And I can't say I forgot something. You can't forget. No way. Girl. Oh, I forgot what I was about to look up. Oh yeah, am I doing messages, charms, advice, or songs? I think you said. Let me just make sure. Charms, alright. Just trying to make sure I write that down. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at when the salt was coming. Should be delivered soon. Let me see. I bought 50 pounds of salt. Actually, totally 50, 60, 70 pounds of salt. Because at the grocery store, they don't have no good salt. And I have personal bath salt that I use for my own spiritual bath, and that's what I've been giving everybody. When I started off, I didn't realize. Alright, fuck. Alright, I still have salt. I still have the other salt. It's not coming in until Thursday. I don't know where the hell they're shipping it from. It's alright. I have other salt, and I have the other bath salt too. With the, this is the Dead Sea salt. From the Dead Sea. So, it'll be fine. I'll just use that. I already got the other salt, so the 20-pound bag. I'm just gonna use my stash of salt. Just gonna use my stash. Use all my stash. Hopefully this other salt gonna be good. Let's see what the charms want to say. Alright, Jasmine, you're coming up next. Go ahead and post your question here. Jasmine, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Make sure you press the video to your item. Alright, stay strong. Stay strong towards Angela over the next 3 months. Stay strong towards Angela over the next 3 months. I started giving people salt. I had no idea that everybody... I'm going to send people bracelets and shit, and they're going to want the salt. That's so funny. Because you're not the only person. Everybody loves the fuck out of the salt. Because it's like getting a little mini attunement over and over again. You know what I mean? That's what they get out of it. Everybody's like getting a lot out of the salt, so. And Everybody just like, oh, dude, they just want the salt. So I'm like, all right, here you go. All right. 6 of Swords. Let's talk about walking away from something and moving things into calmer waters. And you got a fucking puppy. You got a puppy here. You better go buy a puppy, otherwise you're going to have some man at your doorstep. Crying and giving you pouty puppy eyes. We got 5, the number 5, which you can talk about conflict. And we have the number 11. All right, we got friend, cool, she. Money-wise, I didn't see you having any problems with money. It wasn't even talk about that. Let's talk about your relationships. People, flower, loud. I actually tried to make sure I remark on that. We have reach. Then we have the letter M, V, O, E. It says move. Now we already know she did that already. Move. H, U, D, H. We got new love, girl. New love. Haunting. Jail. Hopefully nobody's going to be haunting you, and you. Hopefully you're not going to get haunted in your house. You have to run out. We got planning. Next thing you know, Angela's trying to fly my ass up out there so I can come bless her house and get out the ghosts. I'm just teasing. We got pride. I would teach you how to do it yourself. We have work. We got breakup. You're gonna already have new love and breakup. We have text. Healing. All right, and getting texts. All right, we have the ballerina, which is about, you know, kind of feeling like you're walking on eggshells, but also having balance and grace, and you trying to find that balance. We have a sewing machine, so you could be mending a connection with somebody. We have a key, which is about liberation, breaking free from a situation. We have an ice cream cone. I'm going to be talking about sweet milk, licking. All right, we got the Knight of Swords. And also, it could be innocence too, but I don't know. I don't feel like that. We have the Judgment card, and we have the Ten of Wands and the Page of Pentacles. That's somebody giving you a love offer. Someone's giving you an offer. Somebody can give you some money too. The Knight of Swords. Charge it forward. Make a decision. I don't know, saying that you're going to be successful though. I'm hearing the words like kicking ass and taking names. That's so funny. That's Angela. All right. Let's see what the fortune cookie says. You got fortune cookies. All right. So the fortune cookie says, a sudden change in plans will test your adaptability. And then we have, you have firm convictions. Stand strong behind them. Stand strong in your convictions. Not messing around. There's your charms. Alright, now it is Jasmine's turn. Where's Jasmine? Go ahead and push your question, Jasmine. It's your turn. Thank you for the patience that you have. Angela had a little bit of readings to do. She had a little questions. Oh, girl. All right, you got a voice message. Okay. Alright, hopefully I didn't lose her. Jasmine, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn, hun. Yay! You want me to do it last? I'll do it last if you tell me. Yeah, I'll do it last. And you're the last person getting the reading tonight. Yeah, I'll do it last. Because you probably want to ask after you get... I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I'm just teasing you, though. I don't care. I usually try to... If the people already know what they want to ask, I'd rather them do it first. But if you want to ask something that probably pertaining to your reading after you get the regular part of the reading, then I can understand that. Alright, and let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Alright, please tell me, what is Matthew's current feelings towards Jasmine? What is Matthew's current feelings towards Jasmine, please? What is Matthew's current feelings towards Jasmine? Please tell me, what is Matthew's current feelings towards Jasmine? What is Matthew's current feelings towards Jasmine, please? What is Matthew's current feelings towards Jasmine? Please tell me, what is Matthew's current feelings towards Jasmine? Please tell me about Matthew's current feelings towards Jasmine. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse, we have Judgment, clarifying Judgment. We have the High Priestess, clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Seven of Swords, clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Page of Swords reversed. Okie dokie. Clarifying the Chariot. We have the Queen of Wands, clarifying the Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Four of Wands reversed, clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have the Three of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the Sun, clarifying the Sun. We have the Four of Swords reversed. On the bottom, we have the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles reversed. The Queen of Cups reversed. The Four of Pentacles. The Three of Wands. The Seven of Cups. The Queen of Pentacles. So, Matthew, Scorpio. I'm getting a lot of Scorpio Leo combos tonight. I normally don't get that. There he is. Is he talking to you? Alright, so it's talking about he doesn't want to lose you. He's kind of trying to save, like, it's either like wanting to lose, he's waiting to make a decision about the Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles. The Empress. Does he have like a baby mama or something? It's talking about feeling vulnerable or moody. And the underlying energy. He's wanting to come out of a pause. And he's wanting to become more self-sufficient, independent. Now, there's you. He wants to have control for movement with you. And it's saying that he feels like maybe you're having limited thoughts or a victim type mentality in this situation. I'm seeing him trying to make a decision about like maybe not having a solid foundation. Clarify the High Priestess. He's trying to be quiet. There's something he wants to communicate, but he's trying to keep it to himself. And he's trying to be open in the connection. It's saying that he wants to have a passionate new beginning. He could be trying to strategize on how he can have sex with you. I don't know if you've done that before, but a passionate new beginning can be talking about sex, okay? But but it also could be like a passionate new beginning and like ideas and like a passionate idea, something like that. The Seven of Swords can talk about deception, but it also talks about strategizing. I don't know if there's blocked communication. But the Page of Swords, where he's spying on you a lot. With the Five of Pentacles, he's feeling abandoned. He's not happy in his current situation. It looks like there's a third party situation. There's trouble with friendships, peer pressure. That's saying that you're trying to get to know more information. He needs more time to reflect on the situation in order to gain clarity. He's feeling mentally exhausted. Clarify the Eight of Swords. He does think you're really beautiful and confident. Yeah, he thinks he's taking too long to do something, to complete whatever the fuck phase he's doing. It's like taking too long. Clarify the Chariot. He's talking about there being a difficult mental transition. Having a hard time. He's having a hard time because you're, I don't know, it's like about like you're in control and he's not in control of himself. He's having a hard time. He's having a difficult mental transition. He's having a hard time moving things into something more, into calmer waters. By the Seven of Swords. Yeah, he wants to send you messages of love. It's more like strategizing. It's not deception. I find the Page of Swords reversed. I don't know. Is there blocked communication, limitations, and restrictions? I find the Three of Cups in the reverse. Why do you got so much stuff going on? Is there a divorce going on? A lack of faith. There's like somebody else. There's like a choice in love that needs to be made. Either you have to choose between him and someone else, or he's choosing between you and someone else, or to be together in general. There's some difficult energy surrounding him currently. He's, okay, here's the thing. It's like, I feel like he sees you as having your shit together, but you're getting tired of waiting on his ass to do whatever he's doing. And I'm seeing like spying energy, difficult energy, him having a hard time. I don't know exactly why he's having a hard time, because I don't know that much about your situation. But that's what he's mostly feeling. Let's see what the messages want to say. Maybe you can give us more insight. Please tell me, what does Matthew want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Matthew want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Matthew want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Matthew want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? Okay, you blocked. Did you block him? What does Matthew want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Matthew want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Matthew want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? Did you block him or did he block you? All right, the underlying energy says the underlying energy is more of like what's going on than what he wants to say. So I got caught by the karmic. You make me believe in true love. I want you more than anyone else. I have loved you since the day we met, and I dream about you. The karmic knows everything. It's talking about like he's in a relationship with somebody else. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. You turn me on. I think you're lying. Yeah, you definitely turn him on. That was an Ace of Wands. I'm afraid you will reject me. I can't let you go. You mean the world to me. I could feel you running through my veins. And go ahead and post your free question. I'm afraid you won't find me sexy. You want to know if you're going to be in a long-term committed relationship in the future? Please tell me, will Matthew and Jasmine be in a long-term committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Matthew and Jasmine be in a long-term committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Matthew and Jasmine be in a long-term committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Matthew and Jasmine be in a long-term committed relationship in the future? The answer is yes. Looks like so he's got to be single, though. He's got to get single. I'm seeing a heart, some difficult energies for real. There's a lot of conflict, competition, secrets, defeated energy. Hope, he's got to make a decision. Rock bottom, fresh start. Communication, hidden love, abandonment, his current situation, reassessing things. Yeah. It's going to be a long journey, though, it looks like. You're welcome. Alright, now if anybody would like to have a free question, go ahead and post your question with your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs, along with your free yes or no question. Because I'm done with paid readings currently. I'm done with paid readings. If you want to have a reading, please post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs, along with your free yes or no question. Yeah, who become single first. It's not like, I don't know, it's not like cheating. It's so much like, it's not like that, you know? You said, will he pick you? Is he in a relationship already with somebody? Oh, you're welcome, Jasmine. Thanks for sticking around. Took a minute to get to your reading, so I appreciate your patience and you coming in. I guess no one could manage to stick around and wait for the free parts of the readings. I still gave a lot of free readings tonight, though. I gave some free readings in the beginning, and I give free readings all during for people who even pay too. So, anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.